Arrow! Turn down the music, man. It's time to turn it down. No, turn it down. Down. There you go. Hey! It's 9:51 a.m. on a Saturday. It is September 18th, 2021. And we're here to play some games because that's what we do on Saturdays. Yeah. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in the online game already, besides us having, US Marnies, in the online game, you can already see stuff for the new set. Well, kind of. Here, I'll tell you what I'm talking about here. You go to collections, and you go to filters. Go right over here to where it says stage. There it is. V Union. It's already in there. That's what we're getting in the next set. And I think I'd mentioned this before. I think V Union is supposed to be like a revisit of tag team cards. So, yeah, we're all a little bummed about the Sun and Moon tag team cards cycling out, but it looks like we're just going to get like tag team version 2.0 here pretty soon. So, yeah, V Union's in there. So it should be pretty interesting. My question would be I guess if they're V Union cards, would V Union cards then be able to Dynamax? Because that would be interesting. Can you imagine a V? Because I think of a tag team card. I mean, there were some pretty strong tag team cards back in the day. The Charizard and the Reshiram. There was Pikarom. There was a few that were pretty darn good. Imagine if you got a card like that and were able to Dynamax it. That'd be kind of insane. I imagine the values of the card as far as hit points and damage, damage potentiality would be insane. Because the strongest, the strongest VMAX card I think has 340 or 350 hit points? Is that how it is? Let me see, VMAX. These are, of course, just the VMAX that I have. Let's see, 320, 320, 310, 330. Some of them are a little lower, only 300 there, but Charizard's at 330. Here we go, 340 for a Kaparaja. Were there any more that were above 340? I don't remember there being any 340. Eternity's VMAX 340. Yeah, I think 340 was the cap. I don't remember seeing one for any more than that. Could be wrong. But yeah, I don't remember seeing one for more than 340. 330 Rillaboom. Another 340 with Snor. Yeah, Snorlax I imagine would have the most health, and he's even he's at 340. So yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that 340 is the top there. So if they allow Dynamaxing, wow, yeah, V Union cards are going to be insane. I don't know if it's going to be. I kind of don't want them to though, because I think that'd be just way too much power creep. Even if you defeat them and you get 3 prize cards, I still think it's a real hardcore uphill battle. Like the first person to get their V Union, Dynamax out there would just. It'd be so hard to get past that unless you had a card that specifically took care of that, which I'm sure we're going to get that in the next set too, but it's going to be hard to say that those would be staple cards. You think Pokemon should add 1,000 hit points? Absolutely not. Because that's dumb. Because the Pokemon would sit out there forever. I mean, there are certain Pokemon out there that can do a ton of damage, but nothing, nothing, for the regular stuff, nothing's going to hit 1,000 hit points in one shot. Just not going to happen. I know in Expanded, there are ways that you can kind of manipulate things and make your Pokemon ridiculously strong. The only one that I can think of that you could really get up really, really high to do like a ton of damage without any sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like without taking into account any weakness or resistance, I think would probably be Blissey. Because Blissey I believe for every special energy, I think I have a Blissey. Oh, I may not have a Blissey VMAX. Okay, I don't here. We'll bring it right over here. Well, not a Blissey VMAX, but just a Blissey V. Yeah, like check out this Blissey V. This attack does 30 damage for more damage. Okay, this attack does 30 more damage for each energy attached to this Pokemon. If you did any damage with this attack, you may attach up to 3 energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. So yeah, you can load this thing up with a massive amount of energy, and it will just start banging away like crazy. Imagine that with 10 energy on it. That's what, 310 damage? And you can just keep going. Some decks are really, really good at stacking energy on certain cards. And the one thing that this really takes into account, the decks that I've seen that do this, is the fact that it says, let's see, attach up to 3 energy cards from your discard pile. It doesn't say basic energy, it just says energy. So that could get pretty wild. Yeah, I've seen these Blissies get up there pretty hard. And the thing is, it's colorless, so you could put it in pretty much, yeah. You could just run all kinds of specialties and stuff like that. I've seen people run this with like double colorless, and, you know, various amounts of those, and it gets pretty crazy. V-Union is not from the new set? Are you sure? Because I thought I saw a V-Union card from the next set that's supposed to be coming. Or is V-Union like an old thing? I don't even remember. Let me see. V-Union. Let's have a look and see if it'll give me any V-Union stuff here. Yeah, there are some V-Union products already out here. Over in Asia. Let's see. V-Union cards. Oh, okay. Oh, they're coming in the 25th anniversary thing, too. Let's see. Mewtwo V-Union, Zacian V-Union. Let's see. Weakness, Retreats. Pikachu V-Union, and Greninja V-Union. Are special cards that require you to get 4 cards of the same name together in any order to play them. You need to make up the entirety of the card by having all 4 cards in your discard pile and then playing them to the bench. Okay. They have multiple attacks due to the concept of the card, with some having 7 abilities attacks. Oh my gosh. You can only do this once per Pokemon per game, and you take 3 prize cards if you defeat one. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. That's a very interesting looking card. It's something separate. Pokemon Unite gem codes. Pokemon Unite? Gem codes? Is that what they reward you over in Pokemon Unite? I played Pokemon Unite for like 20 minutes and then I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. Oh, and you know Pokemon Unite. Sorry, I'm just not into MOBA games. It's just, I tried MOBA games. I think I tried League of Legends a while back. Just couldn't get into it. Tried Pokemon Unite, gave it a good go. It's not a bad game. It's just not one of those games that I really get into. Hey, Aaron. So yeah, it's hard to say. So it looks like V-Union are actually going to be a little harder to get out. So that's going to be interesting. What do we got here? We're already getting messages. What's the message here? Can you trade me card sleeves and deck boxes you don't use? Well, I have plenty of stuff marked, so make an offer. I'm trying some new music. That's why I'm like, oh, what's this? MOBAs, if you don't play with friends, are bored or boring, I think is what you mean to say. Yeah, they kind of are. It's kind of, well, I mean, pretty much any game, if you play with friends, tends to be a little more exciting, simply because, you know, you're playing with your friends. So, how have y'all's collections been coming along? Have y'all gotten any new packs, any new cards? I know somebody posted that they got the Rayquaza alternate art. Oh, Boundaries Crossed. I forgot I had that. I'm gonna open this here in a second. Yeah, somebody got. I think it was Serenity got a Boundaries Crossed. Boundaries Crossed. Oh my gosh, my brain is insane right now. They got a Rayquaza. I think it was a Rayquaza VMAX alternate art. I think. And then somebody else, I think, got. There's some other people that were posting, and they got some extra stuff from the latest pack. Golden Capture Energy. Yeah, you had mentioned that. And you traded it! You traded Golden Capture Energy. What is this? Want to fight your new deck? I can see you in chat. You don't have to chat here. Turn off all my chat. Stop it. We can get to that in a moment. We're talking right now. We're only like 15 minutes into the stream, so we got plenty of time there. We will do another episode, I guess. Episode or instance? I don't know. Another episode of Who's That Pokemon on the hour, or once we hit 1 hour in the stream. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I managed to. It was interesting because I went to the grocery store yesterday. I was like, I just need some bread. I just need some milk. So that's all I was going to get. And of course, out of curiosity, I always go by the toy aisle. It's a grocery store, so the toy aisle is not like huge or anything. So I always go by the toy aisle. And sure enough, I looked and I was like, oh, Chilling Rain packs. And they only had 6. That's it. So I was like, well, I'm getting all these. And then on top of that, they had some theme decks. And what was more surprising was that they were not Sword and Shield. They were Sun and Moon. So, in fact, I have them here. The 2 that I got. Where are they? Here we are. Yeah, we got the Lightning Loop Zeraora deck. And we also got... What is this one called? Battle Mind Mewtwo. From Unbroken Bonds Sun and Moon. So, 2 older theme decks. And I was like, wow, I was surprised they had them. Because it's not, it's not common for them to even have Pokemon stuff, let alone Sun and Moon stuff. So I was, and I didn't have these. I hadn't purchased these before, so I was like, well, I'm getting these. So I got those. Put them back over here. And then they had a bunch of tins, which I posted a video about yesterday. They had those little mini tins. And there was a bunch of XY Evolutions packs. And I was like, nice. Didn't even open them on video. I'm saving them. And then we also got a Battle Styles lunchbox, which I did an opening for that too, but I haven't posted it yet. So y'all get to see that here probably tomorrow. But I was pleasantly surprised that they had that much stuff. Not a lot of single booster packs. I was hoping they would have had Evolving Skies, but at this point you kind of take what you can get. So that's what I did. And got quite a bit of stuff. Like I said, a bunch of tins, some theme decks, a lunchbox thing, and some booster packs. So that was probably the biggest haul that I've had, just going to a store and finding Pokemon product in probably a year, because it's just so hard to find some of this stuff now. Hammer says he'll be back when he gets home. Okay, well, I'll be back when you get home too. Goodbye. I'm just kidding. I'm still here. But I actually do have to step away for a minute or two. I'll be right back, guys. And I'll tell you what. While we're at it here, go look at U.S. Marnies. That's right. Marnie has joined the military. I'll be right back. And we're snacks. Back. I had to get a drink and a little something here because I can already... Walmart only had 6 packs. Grabbed 4 and left. Yeah, the local Walmart, I don't even bother going to. They stopped selling trading cards like 3 years ago. I think part of the problem was if there's any one thing I think in a Walmart that gets stolen more, it's probably trading cards. In fact, I think for a lot of places, trading cards are probably one of the biggest things that gets stolen. Which is kind of sad. It's like, well, you know, why you want to steal trading cards? It's please don't do that, but people do it all the time. Like one thing, and I think I mentioned this before, that they were doing at other Walmarts, not locally, but at another Walmart. And this guy, and the funny thing is they may not have really caught onto it nearly as quickly if the guy hadn't blabbed about doing it on social media. Of course. So what he was doing is, excuse me, is he would go to Walmart, and in some Walmarts they have like a whole little section with all the trading cards and baseball cards and stuff. So you got your Magic, you got your Pokemon, your Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe a few other games. And when the Double Masters set came out, a pack of Double Masters, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the collector's version pack of Double Masters was like $125 for one pack of cards. It was expensive. And so what they would do is they would get packs of other cards from Magic the Gathering that looked very similar to the collector's edition pack of Double Masters. And they would go to, check out and be like, hey, yeah, this is a 10 of the same thing. And so the checkout person would just scan one and then put X10 and then put them all in the bag, and that was it. Not realizing that 9 of them were the less expensive item, and that they basically gave them a Double Masters pack for free. Because again, $125 compared to some of those others that are like $12. Yeah, huge difference. So people were doing that over and over and over again. And this guy was doing it again and again. He's like, yeah, I've done it like 8 times. And he put it on social media that he did it. And I'm like, dude, why would you do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. If you're going to be a thief, just shut up. All you have to do is just be quiet and not say a word. But no, some people, they just, the whole social media thing is, hey, look what I get. I don't know if he ever got in trouble for it. I'm sure maybe his parents got after him. I don't know, but still. It's kind of insane that people just go online and admit to stuff like that. It'd be like, somebody going out and robbing a bank, going on Facebook, hey, I just robbed a bank. Who wants to go shopping? Who does that? Morons do that. That's who. That's who does that. Okay, let me take my medication. I want to go get that. And my drink. Better. Okay, so we're going to open up this pack of Boundaries Crossed because it has a Keldeo on it. Can I get anything worthwhile? I don't know. Please, while we build your pack, take a little while to build my pack there, huh? All right, let's see. I'll be here till my service drops. Service drops? Are you like out driving or something? We get a Charmander. And an Unpheasant. Unpheasant. You got a Rocky Helmet and a Snorlax. Wow, that rollout's pretty cheap. Cheap as in not good. 4 for only 60? Ouch. Zoomerale, Spinda. Meowth. Oddish. Gavada. Mindfu. Computer search. Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason why I got this pack with my coins. Is just to try and get a computer search. I've opened, I think, like 8 or 9 of those packs up until this point now, just with the Pokemon coins. Haven't gotten a computer search. I figure it's going to be one of those cards that's going to be really difficult to get. I'll probably have to open like 50 or 60 more packs to get one. But we did get some Chilling Reign, and we did get some Battle Styles packs. I still have a bunch of Vivid Voltage. Still have all the freebie decks for the absolutely 100% new players. And then, of course, the Flareons, Necrozma, Sylveons, Leafian, Glaceon, Ho-Oh, and Evolutions packs that are probably going to sit there forever. Because nobody wants them. I've even offered them, like, one time I offered somebody, like, 10 if they beat me, and they're like, no, it's good. We're good. We don't want any Evolutions. Speaking of which, of coins, really. Let's go here and do what I've been doing. I don't know if any of y'all have tried this, but most of y'all know that watch the show all the time. There's a huge glut of coins that I have, like the flipper coins. You get from like theme decks and stuff like that. And I have a ton of them. And so what I've been doing is I've been going to trade, going to gameplay, and then just seeing if anybody wants the coins. And every now and then I'll actually find a decent trade. Because you guys know, in some cases, I've got dozens of certain coins. Which, I mean, a coin, in this game, you really only need one. You just want one for the collection and that's it. The others you can just kind of trade away or whatever. But, yeah, so I've been going here and searching under the public offers under gameplay to see if there's anything. And I've been seeing a lot of the same trades mostly, but it's been a couple of days. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe some new trades have come through. So we'll let that sit for a bit. Last Seder day, one of my new friends joined. Yes, they did. They did join. If I remember correctly, I did get them those decks. I think. Can't remember for certain. Speaking of freebies, where are my codes? Gotta open up my codes. Why are you suddenly needing to configure? What is this? Just please, just open the program. But yeah, at this point, anytime I get enough coins, enough of the Pokemon coins in game, the PP coins, I mean, yeah, anytime I get those, I'm gonna be buying stuff from Black and White. Probably Boundaries Crossed. Computer Search is such a good card. Oh my god, just open my... Please, for the love of God, just open. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Just open my... Where's regular Word? I'm just gonna open this in WordPad. It's getting stupid. Of course this would happen. Right in the middle of the stream. Oh, look, there it is. Now it finally opened. Oh my god. You only took forever. Okay, here we go. Mystery codes. There we go. We got our mystery codes open. Wow, still not got anything loaded. Come on. Usually it takes a little bit, but not this long. So what are we going to do today, man? I mean, we're 30 minutes into this show already. Are we just going to play some matches? Do some Beat the Streamer stuff? Because we're definitely doing Who's That Pokemon? And I'll give you a quick hint here for those of you who are actually here. There's only a handful of you. The Who's That Pokemon today is actually going to be pretty easy. I expect virtually every single one of you to get it, but it's still kind of funny. Okay? I'll just give you that. It's funny, but it is a Pokemon. I'm not going to throw you all off that way. It is a Pokemon. But it's just funny. So, yeah. Hope you all enjoy that there. Well, since this isn't working for me, I guess let's try and get some matches underway. Anybody want to do a Gym Leader Challenge? It's not Jigglypuff. Anybody want to do Gym Leader Challenge? If so, go ahead and send me a request right now for Gym Leader. And we'll get rocking and rolling on that. I still have that Fire deck, which I've only gotten a few matches in with. That other deck I have, that water deck, is still really good. Last time you said not that hard. It was well, it wasn't that hard. It was just, you know, free codes, I guess. There you go. Wolf's Myth is giving out a free code. Thanks, man. That goes to you guys. So whoever in the audience grabs that code, congratulations. And after we do this gym leader challenge match, we'll do some mystery codes for you guys. But I guess gaming doesn't want to send me the request now. Seriously, if you don't, I'll just go to the ladder. I don't mind going to the ladder. Even though I've not been doing very well on the ladder. I think I've lost like 3 straight on the ladder. I'm like 0-3 in my last 3 matches. This is bad. I don't hear. Oh yeah, that's right, Eldegoss. Maybe that's why I don't care so much about the ladder this time, because I really don't want the Eldegoss. That one is for me? Okay. Now, of course, just because you say it's for me doesn't mean that somebody won't try and take it anyway. But I'll throw it in here. Yeah, see, it's already been redeemed by a different account. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is if you put them in chat, somebody grabs them immediately. So, yeah. Like, if there's one that you want to send me, like, to me specifically, you can always send it via Discord. Because at least that way you know that I'll get it. But yeah, you put them in chat, they're gone. They're almost immediately gone. But yeah, my Discord, in fact, here, I'll link our Discord channel here. Just in case you guys want to join. In Twitch Whispers? I'll have to go over to Twitch here real quick. Yeah, Twitch is actually not my primary streaming platform. I use Restream, but I'll check it out here. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Thank you, sir. I do see the code. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Shiny Fates Elite Trainer Box. Thank you. So we got some Shiny Fates, we got that box, and we got ourselves Eevee. Wow, how do I not have these Eevees marked for trade? And we got a bunch of energies. I think I've already got a few of these, but thank you, I appreciate that. Those are always nice. Oh wow, I don't have these marked for trade either. There we go. Just in case anybody would like one of those. Okay, fine. So it's nobody's sending me a challenge. Everybody's like, no, I don't feel like challenging. I don't want to do gym leader. I like doing the gym leader challenge decks because, strangely enough, I'm actually pretty good at it. I actually, the two of my 3 gym leader decks are actually pretty darn good. So that's why I like playing it. Everybody's like, no, I don't want to do that. This is for you guys. There's a Dragapult. Let's see what else we got here. You've given away a total of 252 EV ETBs. Everybody likes a deck box. And sleeves. It's always nice. Sceptile. I've lost track of how many codes I've given away. I'm probably in the tens of thousands at this point. Galarian Pony. Rillaboom. We'll do a couple more here. Oh, Latios. Don't see Latios very often. Kind of want to keep it. I think I'm going to keep it. Oh, I only have a few of these. Alright, so I kept the Latios. Okay. That's an older one, too. That Latios was, what, black and white? Wow, another Rillaboom. And a Lapras. Good old Lapras. So there you go. Sceptile, Dragapult, Galarian Pony, Rillaboom, and Lapras. So enjoy those codes. Those are for you guys. Don't be greedy. If you've already gotten a code or two, leave some of these for other people so that everybody can get a little something. Greed is the evilest thing you can evil. Greed is the evilest thing you can evil. Be the evil greed. The greed of evil. You know what's eviler than greed? Greevil. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Okay. Well, I guess since nobody's sending any challenges, I'm gonna go and work on the ladder. I don't really care for the ladder right now, but I guess I'm gonna go work on that. I can practice my Glacian deck, which I'm still working on. Aaron. You didn't send one, Aaron! I'll challenge you, Aaron. Send it. You are back. Hi, back. I'm Richard. Yeah, the only reason I even want to work through any of this is, one, I could use the coins, and two, I wouldn't mind getting an Evolving Skies pack. I don't desperately need Evolving Skies anymore, but I wouldn't mind getting it. Same thing here. I'm here mostly for the coins. Do you want to try the deck in a disadvantage? Why? What deck are you running? I have other decks that I can use. I don't have just the Glacian deck. I've got some other stuff I can turn to. Some of the other stuff isn't as good because I've not had a chance to really update it, but I can try other stuff. Against a steel deck. Sure, go ahead and send it. Is it standard? If it's standard, I'll take it. You gotta go again. Oh my gosh. Aaron, send me a challenge, Aaron. It can be theme. Go ahead and send a theme challenge or a standard. Either one is fine. Because now we've been waiting like 7 minutes just to get a challenge going. It's like, come on, man. Hey, Raw Gamer. And for people who were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier, when Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel comes out, I am going to be streaming that. 100% I will be streaming that. I am aware that, yes, you're going to have to buy cards and all of this stuff. I just hope they do it right. If they put in a system where you can trade cards and stuff like that, that would be absolutely amazing. I hope they do it right. If they do it wrong, I'm going to be so disappointed. By Bravo Hero. Oh, is this Gym Leader? Are we doing Gym Leader? I guess we're doing Gym Leader because there's no other reason to use this format. Let me find my... There it is. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. Yeah, when that game comes out, I hope to stream it day one, just to kind of get a feel for it, see how it's working. And if we get a good audience, then obviously we'll play that too. This is an interesting start. Wow, you had to take 2 mulligans. Ouch. Yep, we're taking both of those. This is not a Gym Leader deck. Yeah, I specifically said we need to do Gym Leader or Standard or Theme. That's not Gym Leader, dude. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Come on, man. If you challenge me with that format, it has to be Gym Leader. This is not Gym Leader. Yeah, you can't use GX in Gym Leader. So because of that, I'm gonna have to just say, well, we're not doing this. Yeah, because it's not Gym Leader. Come on, man. It's not that hard, guys. Standard, Theme, or Gym Leader. Come on. One of those. Please, for the love of God. Just one of those. I might as well just go to the ladder. Everybody's just like, yeah, I don't know what Gym Leader is. I'm just going to go to the ladder. I'm going to lose, but I'm going to go to the ladder. Ah, of course I'm facing grass. Please don't be a grass deck. I think it is a grass deck. Sure. Ah, dang it, I should have gone second. Hello, back again. Ooh, what do I want to dump here? Yeah, this isn't a great start. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. Oh, I dumped a level ball. Really? Already going for the Crobat? Wow, he had no energy. Let's see, we're going to need probably some draw support here. Evolution and Sense. Yeah, kind of want to do the Marnie. Excuse me. Wow. Didn't expect that. What's this thing? Okay. That's all I got. Hammer, I saw your message. I'm surprised he's burning his boss's orders so easily. I mean, it just doesn't make much sense that he's doing this. Kind of insane that I have all those Droziles. I'm gonna save my Switch. Let's see, let's get a level ball. And a Galarmine. That's all I really got. Yes, I saw that, Hammer. I saw your message there. I actually have a chance to win this, so I'm like, I gotta pay attention here. Hmm. Okay. Escape, evolution. Don't need the level ball. Wow, and grab the evolution. That's beautiful. Ah, I don't. He's prized. Dang it. My other Intellion is prized. Wow, the scoop. He realized he couldn't do anything. He burned his boss's orders way too soon. That I don't understand why he did that. He was burning his bosses way too soon. Huh. That's really odd. Because he used two of them right off the bat, and I was easily able to switch back over. I don't understand why he did that. That's just kind of weird. Alright, let's look. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you post a ton of stuff like that, because believe me, there's always that one person that gets, like, all of them. Or at least a huge bulk of them, because they're greedy. Hold on, man. Of course, I would get an evolutions pack. Hold on, let me try this one. I'm just kind of grabbing random ones. Oh, Evolving Skies. There you go. Oh, that one's already been redeemed. Yeah, someone's really working these already. Yep, all of these have been redeemed. That's why I don't generally like putting a ton of them up there at one time, because there's always going to be that one person who just grabs all of them. Yeah, see, they're all gone already. Oh, another evolutions pack. Hold on, I think Hammer sent me some. There we go. Some of these are in private trade. Let me grab these here. Evolving Skies. Hey, Kevin. Hey, fam. Yeah, we just had Hammer post a bunch of codes in our Discord. So people are going insane right now. People are like, oh my god, the codes! Give me the codes! Let's see, what are these? These look different. TPX codes. Hatterene. Yay, Hatterene! What else we got here? Let's see, what's this? Oh, Breakpoint. Not bad. Good old Breakpoint. I believe this one may also be Breakpoint. Yeah, it's Breakpoint as well. lots of breakpoints. I don't mind breakpoint. I haven't opened a ton of breakpoints. Breakpoint. Pointing the brakes. Breaking the points. I think just one, yeah, just a few more codes here, and then we'll get back into the game. Eevee! Which Eevee is this? Come on, there we go. Oh, we got a coin, and we got Eevees. Eevee. Poor Eevee. Did you know that based on how many Pokemon are actually produced, that Eevee is the one Pokemon that gets eaten the most? Seriously, Eevee is the one that gets eaten the most. Grookey! Oh, Grookey. Oh, another fancy coin. But yeah, poor Eevee. And the reason why Eevee gets eaten the most is because it's one of those Pokemon that it is overbred just way too much. Like, there are certain ones, like, and I'm just basing these numbers just on my experience in Sword and Shield, based on how many get traded to me. There are certain ones, and I mentioned this last week too, that just I see them in trade all the time. I mean, just ridiculous amounts of them. One of them is Eevee. Eevee is turned into an Eevee burger all the time. There's also Score Bunny. Lots and lots of Score Bunnies. I hope you like rabbit. Rookidee. Hope you like chicken. Let's see, what else is there? Sobble. I hope you like fish. There's also Grookey. Hope you like gorilla meat. Gorilla burger. But yeah, all of those, and what I mean by they get eaten, quote unquote eaten, is they get deleted. Every single time I get an Eevee, a Grookey, a Score Bunny, or a Sobble, it just gets deleted. I'm like, I'm not messing with that. Like, please don't ever send that. Be checking all 150 codes in the morning. They'll be gone, dear. Oh, you opened up an evolutions code? Cool. Yeah, that's another reason Luna's saying checked about 70 in the middle and all claimed by someone else. Yeah. That's why I don't like posting that many at one time, because there's always somebody who just goes nuts on them and takes them all. That Charizard pull's pretty nice, though. Let's see. Let's open up some of these packs. I don't want to open up the evolutions because, again, I've already opened up way too many of those. Let's open up some of the breakpoints. Yeah, we got some breakpoint. Tierno. Oh, Stantler. Hey, Palkia EX. It's kind of nutty looking. Oh, he's a water. Huh. Pharisee, Numel. No, we don't need any more Cricketoons. Oh, Max Potion. Zebstrika. Slowpoke's tail gets cut off since it's delicious. That's true. In Sword and Shield, you can make a meal out of his tail. You can literally take his tail and cook it and feed it to your other Pokemon. Oh, look at that Ho-Oh. That's neat. Purifying Fire. Yes, really. Yes, in Sword and Shield, when you make a camp, you can cook. You can choose to cook for your Pokemon because they like it. And one of the ingredients you can get, it's not all that easy to get, but you can get it, is a what are the slowpoke tails. And it actually looks kind of gross. Whenever it's cooked, it shows you the meal before you eat it. And yeah, it has this long tail surrounded by like rice and stuff. It's kind of gross. Luxray break. And a shift tree. But yeah, that because if I'm not mistaken, slowpoke, don't they treat their tail kind of like a chameleon or like a lizard? Because you know how like lizards they can just break their tail off and so they can escape, and then it grows back later. I think that's kind of how slowpokes do it. And Silver Gold Team Rocket was stealing slowpoke for their tails. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a nice looking great ball. Seismitoad. I remember in an older game we actually stopped a criminal gang from cutting off slowpoke tails, so now it's legal. I wouldn't say it's legal. Um, I'm trying to remember because I have acquired like 2 or 3 of the tails. I don't really remember how I got them though. Because like I was saying, the Sword and Shield, you can do it. Like I mean, you don't go and like actually catch a slowpoke and cut his tail off. But you can get the ingredient to cook with. I don't know how it's, how they go about getting it, but but yeah, you can get it, and it's not something like I actively go after either. But yeah, you can cook it and eat it. Oh, Arcanine reverse, Psychic's third eye, Sigilif. Yeah, is it Meganium? Evolves from Bayleaf. They fish with their tails? Oh. So even they realize their tails are delicious. They're like, yeah, our tails are delicious. Everybody likes them. Let's open up some Evolving Skies. I can't really think of too much more that I would want from Evolving Skies other than the alternate art stuff. I mean, at least maybe some of the other stuff for trade. But like my Glaceon deck is, at least for the cards that I need from this set, it's pretty much done. Scraggy. Altaria. It would be insane if I got yet another Glaceon V card. I've already gotten 5. Well, actually, I think I've gotten a 6th one, too. From packs. It's just crazy. Regieleki. Hey, look at that. Umbreon V. He's not worth what he was, but some people might still want that. Let me check his value. That's the first time I've pulled that Umbreon V. Yeah, he's worth 5. Not bad. Alright, so good 5-pack value there. If anybody needs Umbreon V, 5 packs. Emolga. Stormy Mountains. And Drampa. Wow, somebody downvoted me. Oh no! Don't downvote me! And last one. Single strike scroll of the Fanged Dragon. And Wishy Washy. Well, at least we got the Umbreon V. Like I said, if anybody actually wants the Umbreon V, I'll trade it for 5 packs. That's its value. So, can I even trade it right now? Ugh. Sent Moni Luna some codes. I don't think Moni plays. Can you trade for the Wishy Washy? Sure, I can mark it. Oh, come on, just give me the packs I want, guys. I don't... Ugh. I'd probably have better luck if I just put it up there for 5. Somebody will probably take it. Yeah, nobody's gonna offer me what I want for it. I'm gonna have to just throw it up there. There are a lot of Umbrian trades, though. Look at that. There's a lot of them. Shining Fates. Nope, not Shining Fates. Only taking Evolving Skies. See, that's close. That's 4. Oh, okay. So he has to be given to me. Thank you. I wish Moni did. He'd give us something else to play. He's like, no, I hate this game. Some people might say, well, why are you here? And you're like, I just like being here, man. Oh, there we go. There's 5. Yeah, I'll take that. Ying. 5 packs. But if you really want that wishy-washy, I'll go mark it for you. If I can find the darn thing. Yeah, this one right here. There you go. That should have been marked. But now it is definitely marked. All right, let's open up these other packs I just got here. Let's get another Umbrian. I think Moni's waiting for Master Duel from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I know for a while he was all about the Duel Links. Oh, okay. Zinnia's Resolve. I don't think she's worth that much. I think she's worth like maybe 2. Let's see, where are you? 0 to 2. Yeah. She's not worth all that much. Still nice to have, I guess. I guess you could do something interesting with this card. You can play this card only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. So I guess anything that you want to end up in the graveyard, that's not bad. And then draw a card for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play. Could do something with that. Be sure to at least give it a look. Like I'm saying, I think the biggest thing is I just hope they do the trading right. If they mess up on the trading aspect, I'm going to be so disappointed. Look, another wishy-washy. You need any more? Got more. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel. Cross Duel is supposed to be like a tag team duel. I was looking at that, and I was like, oh, I don't really care for that. They have so many games coming out, though. They have Cross Duel, they have Master Duel, they have Rush Duels. Pinsir. Got an Eevee. Eevee's staring at Rayquaza. Eevee's like, wow, look at that, it's a wagon. I wish people would stop eating me. Oh, we got 2 here. What do we got? Drampa Reverse. And a Jumpluff. Wow, I may end up with nothing here out of these. Hearthstone. Wow, I got nothing out of these packs. That's pretty weak. Oh well. It's just how it goes sometimes, eh? I'm gonna go check this trade. Come on, load. Guess the servers are really busy this morning. It's taking forever for some of this stuff to load. There we go. For a Charizard. I guess. Don't really need the Charizard, but let me unmark this here. There we go. Yeah. It's the card that makes people scream. Well, we want to get a match in before we do Who's That Pokemon, because we don't really have a ton of people here right now. It's a very, very light audience this morning. So yeah, let's try and get in another match, and then we'll do some Who's That Pokemon. Format. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of great decks right now, but I guess I'll try this. So is it meta gross or is it meta gross? I think it's meta gross. Wow. If we both had to tell you the people who you should give the codes to, Timoni. Again, I had no basic Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I'll have to do this again. Oh no, here we go. We got it. Okay, we're good. Oh, he had to do it again. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying, because some people pronounce it... Wow, you had to take 2 more mulligans? Some people pronounce it gross, some people pronounce it gross. Depending on where in the world you are. All things considered, I still didn't really get a great start here. I could work with this. Yeah. That's why whenever I dish out my codes, I dish them out in little snippets here and there. Like, 3 or 4 here, 5 there. You don't want to just be there, dishing out like 100 codes, because then people will just try and take them. Come on, give me what I need here. That's not what I need. Ugh, that's gross. Come on, Jirachi, give me what I... Really? Come on, man! Oh, what is going on? Look at my hand is stupid. This is so dumb. I'm already gonna die because I got my... He's gonna attack. This is so stupid. What is this shenanigans? And that's because I started with +2 cards. Oh my god, what a horrible start. It's like, let's give him every card that won't... Yeah, go again. Let's give him every card that won't help. I'm going to use the same deck, too. Because there's no way that deck should start that badly. That was just crazy. There's just no way it should start that bad. Again, another bad start for me. Monk. Well, at least we didn't have to take any. Yeah, when I start with a Crobat. Crobat, I mean, I'm so thinking about just taking him out. He just almost never works for me. Never. Like, by the time, like, if it's like turn 5 or 6 and you're thinking, okay, that's a time when I would want to get extra cards. With this deck, even at that point, I don't even need him because I'll have like 7 or 8 cards in my hand. So I'm just thinking, why even have him? I mean, it kind of works with the deck because this is a dark deck, but still. Dang, look at that. And you already got 2 energy on that thing. Ugh. Wow, this is another bad... I have to rework this deck. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, this deck has to be reworked. It's just not doing well. If you have a switch, it's over. Now you're gonna... You're trying for the switch. He's like, I need it. If you get the switch, you win. Yep, there it is. This is stupid. This was 2 horrible, horrible opening hands. Yeah, this deck needs to be reworked. This is bad. That was so awful. Yep. Okay, so that deck needs to be reworked. No, we're not going again. That deck is terrible. Because I would want to play with the same deck again and I'll probably get destroyed again. No, I'm sad. I'm so sad I'm going to open a Chilling Rain pack. Come on, man. I just got my butt kicked twice in a row. Give me something out of this. Like a slowpoke. Let's look. There he is, fishing with his tail. Kekland. Yeah, I'm going to fishes. I don't know why, but the Galarian version just looks weird to me. I don't like the Galarian version with the little yellow patch on his head and on his tail. I just don't like it. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I like the other version. Oh man. Okay. Well, let's do a couple of codes and then we're gonna do some Who's That Pokemon. All right. Let's see. I think I already gave this one away, but we'll throw it in there anyway. See if I did or didn't. Yeah, that one's already been done. Okay. Oh, okay, that one's already been taken too. Interesting. Sudowoodo. Golisopod. Blissey. And we'll do one more here. Vikavolt. So Sudowoodo, Golisopod, Blissey, and Vikavolt. Why are you sad? You shouldn't be sad. You beat me twice within like 3 turns. 3 or 4 turns you beat me. You're like, yeah. I think he's upset because he wanted to probably try and stretch his legs a little more with that deck. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I did that on purpose, dude. I did not do that on purpose. I mean, how often do 2 games in a row I had 2 Lanoons and all 3 of my Obstagoons in my hand on both games? It's like, dude, come on. How's that possible? Apparently I need to work it out. I need to go change things up. Oh, hold on. I was supposed to go trade. Wow, you're offering a lot. You sure? I mean, I'll take it, but I'll definitely open the Shining Fates and the Hidden Fates. The Voltage and the Chilling Rain, I don't know. But if that's what you really want to do, that's fine. Thanks, sir. Enjoy your wishy-washies. I imagine you want it because it's Rapid Strike. So I imagine that's what's going on there. Trade complete. Well, I guess it's about that time, man. You know what time it is, guys? I don't. It's 11 o'clock. That's what time it is. But it's time for... That's right. It's time for everybody's favorite part of the show. Who's That Pokemon? It's the part where we show a Pokemon in silhouette, and you have to guess what Pokemon it is. And if you guess it, you win a fabulous prize. Again, the first person in chat that I see is going to win the fantastic prize. You only get one guess. You cannot spam chat. If you spam chat, you are immediately disqualified. So please do not spam chat. Again, only one guess. And like I said, the first person to get it gets fabulous prize. Now, to be fair, this one today is actually really easy. I'm not going to lie. It's really, really, really easy. So I expect somebody to get it within like 5 seconds. So let me make a quick adjustment here. There we go. Yeah, this one is super, super easy, guys. So don't stress. It's just a matter of who gets in first. Seriously. So if you have any friends that want to join in, call them right now. Get them on the stream. because this one's going to be really, really easy. Let's take a look at what prize we want to do. Do you all want to do a 10 deck or do you want to do packs? I still have some of these 10 decks I've had for a while, so I kind of want to do these. Yeah, nobody wants these. I was thinking probably a Glacian deck again because I've got several of these. Yeah, let's do the Glacian deck. So yeah, this is gonna be an easy one. So the winner of this will be getting a Glacian deck. So hope y'all are ready. And again, I'll give y'all like a minute because I know some people prefer to do this on Twitch because they say that the stream going to Twitch is about a second faster. So if you all want to switch over to Twitch real quick, I'm perfectly fine with that. So I'll give you all a minute to do that. But yeah, our main prize today for Who's That Pokemon is going to be Glacian GX deck. Of course, Smiling Glacian, one of my favorite Pokemon. So yeah, we'll give you all a few more seconds, get that loaded up. While I'm waiting for that, I'm just going to... Hold on. Oh man, my stomach hurts a little bit. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. What's this? Another private trade. Okay, well, I'm waiting for you guys to go over to the Twitch. I'm going to check this private trade, and then we're going to do Who's That Pokemon. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, look at you. You want Zacian. the Metachamp V. You sure you want to do that? I don't think Metachamp is worth all that much. Let me double check his value. Even the alternate art. Yeah, he's actually not worth all that much. That's fine though. I'm perfectly happy with doing that. So Reshiram, Zamazenta, and Zacian. Sure, we'll do that. There you go. Alright, so with the trade done, let me go back over here. And are you guys ready? I don't think you are. Again, here we go. It's now time for... Sorry, wrong button. I'm sorry. It was the wrong button. Okay, for real. Here we go. Ready? You guys ready? Everybody ready? It's time for... There it is. You all got about 45 seconds. Again, do not spam chat. Put in your one single best guess, and whoever gets in first gets the prize. So let's see what we got here. We've got, oh wow, lots of people. Let me see. Gaming is saying ditto. Aaron is saying ditto. Allwire, or Allweir, is saying ditto as well. No, Hammer. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think that's the guy we're looking for here. Nah, is he a Pokemon? I don't think he is. I don't remember him being a Pokemon. Yeah, don't remember those guys being Pokemon. But yeah, we've got a few guesses here. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, smaller audience, so I guess that's good for you guys. So yeah, let's see what we got here. We've only got 3 good answers. So we've got ditto, ditto, and ditto. Again, I said this one was going to be pretty easy anyway, so... Yeah, well, we've had enough time. It's been about 45 seconds. Let's give the answer to... It's Ditto! With the goofy face. I love his face here. Ditto's like, what? Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. Today, Howard. Yeah, that's why I said this one was going to be a little funny, but it was going to be easy. Because I actually found this picture last week during the stream. And I was like, I gotta use this. Just because the face. No, it's real. I mean, I could put Leo on there. You want to see Leo? I have Leo. Where are you, Leo? Yeah, give me some Leo here. Yeah, there you go. There's some Leo for you. But yeah, that's there we go. So let me see who was first here. According to my chat I am seeing, it looks like Gaming was first with his guess of Ditto. Aaron also got Ditto, and Olar also got Ditto. So I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Since we have such a small audience today, everybody who got the correct answer gets a prize. How about that? Now, of course, if you didn't get first place, your prize is gonna be a little bit smaller, but a prize nonetheless. Hey, there we go. So everybody wins here. All right, so it looks like gaming is the winner of the main prize, which is a copy of the Glacian deck. So I'll mark that for trade. So go ahead and send me a trade for that gaming, and that's all set. And for our second and third place winners, how about each of you get a pack of Vivid Voltage? So both of you just start a trade for one pack of Vivid Voltage. Just throw in like a basic energy or something, and there you go. So there you go. Everybody's gonna be happy. Yay! Everybody gets all the runner-ups got packs, and our winner got a deck. So if you've not added me, because I see Olweir here, I've never seen him before. So if you've not added me in the game, the in-game name is Slimward, just like the channel. So go ahead and add me, and we'll get you all set to go. There he is. I imagine this is him. So yeah, looks like Olweir and Aaron get a pack of Vivid Voltage. So let me start my music back up again here. Nope. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go to trades. It's not Todd Howard. Oh, I thought you said Todd Howard, not Today Howard. I was like, Todd Howard, this isn't a Fallout thing. You're giving me a treasure energy. Okay. Make sure I unmark that. There you go. And you're giving me Ghost of Fleur. Get your booster pack there. Let me know if you get anything good out of that booster pack. And I'm just waiting on Olweir to initiate the trade. Hopefully he can actually initiate the trade. I know some people can't. So there you go. Cool. That was nice. And it was a smaller crowd too, so yeah, there was definitely only going to be like, you know, one real winner. Oh, here we go. There's the trade. Let's see what you got here. Now, if he asks for more than one pack, I'm going to be disappointed in him. Alolan Diglett. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So there you go. You get yourself a Vivid Voltage pack. Enjoy. Vivid Voltage does have some good stuff on it still, so hopefully you'll get something decent. The biggest thing I like out of that Vivid Voltage pack is the Jirachi. That's just my opinion. There you go. Enjoy your packs. And enjoy your deck too, gaming. That's actually, I actually like that deck. Like I was saying, of all the evolutions, I would say probably Glacian's my favorite, which is why I've got the Glacian deck. So now that we've given away some prizes, how about it? We gonna do some gym leader challenge decks or what? What are we gonna do? Come on, man! Somebody send me gym leader challenge. Let's get rocking and rolling. I've only had 3 matches and they were all terrible. I got my butt handed to me. Well, actually, I did win that ladder match. Yeah, so I won that. But yeah, my regular matches versus you guys, I'm just getting those 2 versus a game, and I was getting my butt handed to me. Because my poor deck is it's out of date. It needs to be updated. I think I want to take the Lanoons out, because initially I'd put them in there just as a backup. But you got a Hollow Zeraora. Nice. Very nice. There you go, man. Got yourself a decent card there. I'm going to just start sending random challenges to people. You're pretty bad at Gym Challenge. I can use my weakest Gym Challenge deck against you. My my colorless. I can use that if you want. Yeah, go ahead and send it, and I'll use my colorless. I won't use my water or my fire, because those are the stronger ones. The much stronger ones. My colorless is kind of eh. Like, I really need to go back and really rethink my colorless deck. That's how terrible it is. So like my fire deck and my water deck, like, yeah, and my colorless deck is just like, just doesn't like it. And I guess while we're here waiting, do you all need cards? Like physical cards? I got a whole bunch of physical cards. And I have a card store. If you've not looked down in the description, there right there is a link to my card store. I sell Pokemon, sell Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft, Force of Will, and Weiss Schwartz, and soon, not quite, soon, gonna start doing some Flesh and Blood. I've decided, because for a while, I'd been kind of on the fence about doing Flesh and Blood. But again, I've been monitoring the prices of the commons and the uncommon cards, and they're actually pretty stable. Even the unlimited ones. That's the ones that count, because those are the ones that move the most. So I'm going to probably get a box of Welcome to Wraith and do an opening for it. It's going to be an unlimited box, so it's, I'm not going to get any cold foils or anything in it, but I definitely want to do an opening for it and start offering those cards just to see how they do. And one of the big reasons why I waited and waited is because, again, there was just so many people out there that were contrarian to the whole idea of there being another big game like Magic the Gathering. And Flesh and Blood recently had their first big event, and there were a whole bunch of naysayers. Oh, there's only going to be like 20 people that show up to this event, et cetera, et cetera. There were over 1,000 people in the tournament itself. In the tournament itself. Just 1,000 people just in the tournament. That's not including all the other people who just came by and wanted to check stuff out and, So I was like, wow, that's impressive. How much for a pint? Asking for a friend. I honestly have no idea how to play Flesh and Blood, but I imagine once I get the cards in and stuff that I should probably at least learn the basics. Oh, and I do have another box coming in today, too. What am I doing here? Oh, right. Let's do Pidgey. I actually don't mind this hand. So we're not going to do that. Let's do this. And we're done. Say Kid Amogus backwards. No. But Flesh and Blood does look like a really interesting game. But another reason I sat it out for so long is there were just so many new games coming out. Like Digimon, the new Digimon came out. MetaZoo came out. Flesh and Blood came out. The new Dragon Ball game came out. There was a bunch of new card games, and anybody who's ever played card games knows that you got to be careful with some of this stuff, because sometimes they work out, which is great, and then other times they just fail miserably. So you got to be real careful. Yeah, because the last thing I want to do is dump several $100s into the selling of a new game only for it to fail miserably. Actually, no. Okay. What does the egg do again? It's knocked out by damage, draw cards, and they have 7 cards. Wow, okay. Well, I can't really do anything else with this bear, so we're going to end. I mean, because the big deal about getting the first edition boxes for Flesh and Blood is because in every first edition box, you're almost, and I have to say almost guaranteed to get at least one cold foil. And the cold foil cards are worth big bucks. Like even the cheapest cold foil card is like $60, $70. But the thing is some of those boxes go for a ton of money. Like even the cheapest first edition boxes now are like $200. For a while they were up at 1,000, which was stupid expensive. They've come down quite a bit though. And do I even want to waste that? No. So I was kind of like, well, do I really want to invest in that sort of stuff? And just didn't want to have to dish out. I always miss these stupid crushing hammers. Didn't want to have to dish out. Am I going to miss another coin toss here? Nope. Okay, good. Didn't want to dish out a bunch of money only for the game to kind of just go into nothingness. And then be stuck with all these cards. Come on, Pidgeotto. Wow, strangely enough, this deck is working really well right now. I actually can't believe this. Wow, why wasn't it working this way for me earlier? Or a couple weeks ago. I just hope that the game sticks around. Like, seriously, like 5-6 years from now, Flesh and Blood is still around, I will be very, very happy for them. Because the weird thing is that you think of companies like, you know, that produce Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Magic the Gathering, talking about like Wizards of the Coast for Magic, the Pokemon Company for Pokemon, and Konami for Yu-Gi-Oh! You think of these big, massive corporations that just kind of mass produce all sorts of stuff, and they've probably got like teams and teams of R&D people, and I guess there is an advantage to that, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, sometimes, you know, sometimes people feel like they get a little lost in all of that, but Legend Story Studios, the people who make Flesh and Blood, they're actually a very small company, like very small. Like, I think the last time I looked, there was like 10 people that worked in that company, and that was it. So they're very, very tiny right now. So I'm hoping that they stay small, but are still able to succeed. Let's grab that. Because usually when companies like that stay small, it usually works out. Because you can, once a company gets so big, the bureaucracy just gets ugly and stuff doesn't get done. Oh wow, look at that. All right, Wooloo, get in there. Would I be interested in a mirror match with a Glaceon deck? Do you have my exact Glaceon deck? Or are you talking about the Glaceon deck that you just got? Because, yeah, I still have mine that I've not touched. Guess it'd be kind of interesting to see that. I thought for a second that you meant my Glaceon VMAX deck. I was like, what? You have that deck too? Oh, look at you and your Wally. It's prized. Let's say, was your guy prized? The one you were looking for? That stinks. Oh, not even prize. Oh, you just... Oh, okay. Wow. I was going to say, did you really have... Yeah, because Bolton... You didn't have a Bolton? You forgore. Oh, you're going to make me switch. Actually, sure. We'll put in a good old Wooloo. You have no Bolton. That stinks. All right, let's see what we can do here. Not really much for ordinary rod to target. Oh, you just use Yamper to get Pokeball. I just realized I should have done... Oh, well, actually, this helps, too. Because I'm just going to get my... Actually, no, we can get this back. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Really don't want to dump my bear. Could escape rope, but I know you're going to bring that back in. What does that do? That does 80 damage. I'll survive it. Yeah, let's see if he puts that back in. Or if he just throws the dog out there. I have to put my Beware in there. Oh, he's putting that in. Okay. Nice. Okay, that worked out really well. Yeah, just getting rid of the dog. Yeah, because I wanted to get at least one more kill with the Beware. Because I figured, spent all that time working him up. Let's at least try to get him going there. Copycat. I'm gonna have to start working on a pheasant here. Goodbye, Bear. You did your job. How many do I have left? Just one. Ouch. Darn. Didn't work. Well, let's do this. Come on. In you go. God dang it, really? He's not here, he's prized. Darn it. That's not good. Well, this one, I mean, this was working pretty well, actually, for the first several turns, but now that I tried to do this... Oh, thank God. Okay, I can get rid of some of these. There's a couple here I didn't really want. Yeah, these three I gotta keep, though. Because once I pulled this back, I was like, oh man, I don't want one of these on my bench, so that actually kind of helped a bit. Heavy ball. Nothing for the heavy ball. That's gonna help. Let's see what else do I got here? Okay. Goodbye, Wooloo. You did well. Orangaroo. Not crazy about my options here. The chat all blue today. Yeah, it's actually been a pretty slow day. Alright, Wooloo, get back down there again. Not like I need you, or I can do anything with you. That's all I got. That could be useful. Yeah, my hand isn't great. That's actually not bad. Got breakfast for the whole house. How many people live there? I thought it was just like you and like a dog or something. Mareep is prized. Electrode. Excuse me. What I was hoping for. Gave your sister and kids the room. Oh, okay. Not what I was looking for. You're like, uh-oh. Colress. Getting the roof fixed again? What happened? Why do you gotta get it fixed again? God, give me the stupid bear. I just need the bear. Might as well use the tiger ball. Of course not. Of course I can't get any coin flips for it. That's how these things work. Cynthia. Oh, that sucks. So it's raining inside the house. That's all I got. I mean, if the roof is still fairly new, I'd try to get a hold of those people and be like, "Hey, man, your roof is leaking. You need to come fix this." But I do know here in our area, one problem that we have is that there are a lot of pop-up companies that they'll just sort of show up out of the blue and be like, "Hey, we'll do your roof," that kind of thing. And then it's like, well, they do your roof and then they do a terrible job, in 6 months later when your roof is leaking. You're like, well, hey, what's the deal here? Why is my roof leaking? You need to call these people, and then you try to call them, and numbers disconnected, can't get a hold of them. It's kind of insane. Yeah, they've had a major problem with that sort of thing. And in fact, it was a problem for so long that finally the city, I know the city, I don't know if the state did, but the city implemented a new rule that if you do any sort of work like that, you have to be licensed. The only bad thing is that oftentimes people will fake those licenses, and it's like, well, what are we gonna put out there? Go out there. Not in good shape here. Not in good shape at all. They say 10,000 talk to them to 5. I'd still be cautious. Like I was saying, way too many people say that, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that, and it just, yeah. See, I told you this deck wasn't very good. He's like, you're not kidding, man. This is terrible. the Wooloo really threw me off too. Not having his double, that really threw me off. And the fact that a lot of my guys are weak to electric, that hurts too. I don't have any fighting cards. Even this guy is weak to electric. They're all weak to electric. Except him. I can't draw any more cards. I'm going to deck myself out. That's all I got. I don't want to use Gorman dies. I'm going to end up decking myself out here. Although he could do the easy thing and just... Well, no, actually, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work either. He's like, what do I do? What are you trying to grab for the sword word? I looked at that and I thought for a second, I was like, is he really doing that? Apparently he is. You're like, no! Oh my god, we're gonna survive. This is so goofy. We're gonna oh no, I'm not doing this. We're gonna survive. Yay! We win! That's about the only way that deck can get a win. I can't believe you did that. Because I thought for a second, I'm like, man, I'm gonna deck myself out. And then you did that, and I was like, why is he doing that? Oh my god, that's funny. that was pretty funny. Have to say it, man. That was pretty darn funny. You forgot about the draw 3 cards. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, is he really doing this? I was like, yes. Oh, that's right. We were going to open the Hidden Fates and the Shining Fates. All right, where's Shining Fates? Open! The mirror match with Glacian. Oh, what do we got here? Shiny. Toxicity. So I want to get another Drizzile. Oh wow, look at that, a Crobat. I don't need him. How much is that Crobat worth anyway? He's worth like 2 now, right? Let's see. Shiny Fits. Yeah, he's worth 2. Not worth nearly what he was. But yeah, it's a Crobat. It's like, anybody need a Crobat? Trade it for 2. Can't complain. That was a good pull. Let's see what do we get here. Oh wow, shiny. Vaporeon Hollow. Water Gun and Bubble Drain. That's actually not terrible. Heal 30 damage. 3 for 80 and heal. Fairly solid. Misty, Brock, Koga. Poor Brock. He totally wants to get with all the Nurse Joys. That is kind of weird, though, how every town they go to, Nurse Joy looks exactly the same because they're all cousins. Yes, my cousin's a nurse over in so-and-so. I'm like, how many cousins you got that look exactly like you? That's weird, man. Why? I don't know. You ever notice the same thing with the cops? Seriously, if you take a look at all the various cops, they're all exactly the same except for one thing. The little marker they have on their hat. That's the only difference. But they all look pretty much the same. He got a girlfriend in Sun and Moon? Who is his girlfriend? I kind of want to know now. Does she have her own card? He could. I know he wouldn't be able to land Skyla. You forgot. Hold on, I gotta look that up then. Brock's girlfriend. Here we go. Oh, it's her. It's Winona. Isn't that Winona? I think it is. Oh, no, not Winona. Olivia. Yeah, it's this chick. Her. Okay, wow. Wow, he actually did really well there. Good job, Brock. Gotta give it up for him, huh? A kahuna? Is there such thing called a kahuna? That's funny, though. They even have pictures of them together. It's funny. Okay, I gotta show this picture. This is funny. Okay, let's see. Where are we? There you go. Yay! Brock finally landed a girlfriend. And she's actually really cute. Good job, Brock. You wish to unsee? Why do you wish to unsee? What's wrong with Olivia? She's great. I mean, she looks like a nice person. I have no idea what her attitude is, but... or her personality, but... Broke. That broke is Brock. Broke Brock. Some of these scenes with him and Olivia are pretty funny. They're a bit silly, but they're good. You don't like how he looks in Sun and Moon? Why? What's wrong with him? He looks, well, I mean, he does look a little different, but I mean, he still looks like Brock. I mean, you have to imagine over time they're gonna change a little bit. Oh my god. I found one where it shows them getting married. That's hilarious. Hold on, I got another one here. Okay, let me bring this other one in here. Where are you? There we go. Yay! Brock used to get played by the females. Well, he was a little girl crazy, man. Because I think I saw a video. I think it was called Brock Being Horny. I'm not kidding. And it showed a video of all the various times that he would try to hit on women. And pretty much every single time he was shot down or the woman was like, what? It's pretty funny. That's why to hear him actually get a girlfriend, I was like, oh wow, that's actually good. Maybe he'll calm down now. Well, there you go. There's Brock's girlfriend. That should have been a tag team card. Why was that not a tag team card? Brock and Olivia. Poor Brock never opens his eyes. I don't think there's a single picture of him with his eyes open, is there? All right, well, let me see. Let me make sure I have that Glacian, because I'm pretty sure I do, but I need to double check to make sure I have the Glacian deck. Where is it here? Kyogre, Green Wonder. Oh, here we go. Snowy Gaze. That's it. All right, go ahead and send the challenge. We'll do Snowy Gaze versus Snowy Gaze. And I don't think I've actually ever played this deck. I've played the other deck, the Green Wonder deck, but I don't think I've ever played Snowy Gaze. So this should be interesting. That's what his eyes look like. All right, let's see. It was a water deck, right? Yeah. There it is. Does Brock have eyeballs? I have no idea. I think he just sees with his mind. He lost his eyeballs in a terrible accident when he was a baby. Now he just sees with his mind. Oh, this is kind of interesting. It's not the best start. Poor Brock. We're talking trash about him, but he's like, hey, I have a girlfriend, man. Did they break up or are they still together in Sword and Shield? In the anime, his dad has the same eyes. He actually has a dad? That's weird. That's another thing I saw on the various videos of Pokemon, is that people were like, yeah, man, dads don't really exist in Pokemon. It's like, gosh. Hey, let's see what we got here. Let's do this. Actually, do I want to do... Well, I can do both of these. But they just straight up tell you that's he abandoned his family. That's actually really sad. It really is. If you think about most anime, seriously, the mom is sometimes around, but that's iffy. But like almost every single like teen high school anime that I've seen, it's like their parents went away on like this work thing, and before you know it, they've been gone for like 4 years. It's like, who is watching these children? Seriously, go and watch any of the just pretty much any teen anime or even like the teen comedy ones. Like, where are these people's parents, man? How do they get away with this? Hmm. What about Ash's dad? Oh, here's the weird thing. I heard something about how they were going to try and bring Ash's dad back. Or I don't know if it would be back because he was never really there, or how they were gonna like get him into the picture. But something like that was supposed to happen. And the whole time I'm thinking, oh man, Mr. Mime is gonna be a little upset. I already know what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna field blower. Oh, Professor Oak. Professor Oak's gonna be like, uh-oh. That's all I got. There's another weird thing going on between Ash's mom and Mr. Mime. Apparently, there's a rumor going on that Mr. Mime, because you guys have even told me that some Pokemon used to be human, and Mr. Mime looks like he would be a prime candidate for that. And that's why I'm thinking, if you look at some certain scenes and stills that involve Mr. Mime and Ash's mom, it makes it very obvious that there is some sort of relationship there. There really is, man. Seriously. Like Mr. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has been caught doing some very husband-like things with Ash's mom. Does Ash's mom even have a name? We just call her Ash's mom. I've never heard her name. Whoa, are you serious? Both of your Glacians are prized? Wow. Yes, Mr. Mime smashing Ash's mom. Delia? Oh, her name is Delia. Okay. Well, that's her English name. Okay, but still. She has a name. Oh, they're in your hand? Just evolve them then. I was like, why are you not evolving them? But I guess you don't want to. I still need my Seadra. I don't have my Seadra yet. I keep drawing that. He's got his field blower in his hand. That's all I can do. But yeah, I'm fairly certain there's some sort of relationship there between Mr. Mime and Ash's mom. What if Pikachu is Ash's? No. Because he found Pikachu when he was like 10, right? Isn't that how the story goes? So yeah, that Pikachu he has wasn't even around then. Aquapatch. Now, I hope you guys don't misunderstand what I'm saying here. I really don't. I really hope you don't. I'm not saying they have an improper relationship. I'm just saying they have a relationship. Okay? just want to make sure you guys are aware. Actually, let me see. What's this thing do? Let's do that one. In Detective Pikachu movie, Mewtwo basically turns a guy into a Pikachu. That's weird. That's really weird. Look at that, 2 back-to-back Ultra Balls. The only bad thing is now I don't have a hand. I've actually never seen Detective Pikachu. I actually kind of want to see it now. I've never wanted to see any of the Pokemon movies, but now I kind of want to see it, just out of curiosity. I'm trying to think, are any of the streaming services have it right now? I don't think any of them do. And I really don't want to pay like $6 to watch it on Amazon Prime. The Pokemon anime movies make it even more. When are you giving out free codes? I see you always come here to wear free codes. It's always you. Just come here and enjoy the conversation. Our conversation is so ridiculous right now. And I think I asked a few weeks ago too, where would I even start if I decided to start watching the Pokemon anime? And I kind of want to start from the beginning, but at the same time I don't. It's eternal, pretty much. You gotta eat. No, you don't get to eat. I'm gonna get my 3 cards. Ooh, that worked out really well. I know what I'm getting with this. I know what I'm doing here. Ooh, Guzma. That's a bit surprising. I was gonna say, I thought you would have just brought in the Oranguru, but I see what you were doing there. Hmm. He's gonna bring in the Ninetales. Since there's no fixed starting point, and you can just watch them in any order you want. It's one of those shows that you can just kind of start anywhere, and okay. I've really burned through this deck really fast. But my other question would be is, are they actually entertaining? Because I don't want to sit there and be like 5 episodes in and be like, this is boring. Is there anything that they really do that really makes it worth watching? Or is it just for the silliness? Two new series this month. New movie is coming out soon. Oops. Really? I have to do both of them? Because since it counts for 2? Oh, hell. Oh, well. Something to waste a bit of time on. The movies. I mean, whenever they make a movie within within like an anime show or anything like that, it always kind of like, or I should say, it always kind of felt to me more like a cash grab than anything. Especially with series like Pokemon, because you can just spend $1 million, make a movie, put it out there, and there will be tens of thousands of kids bugging their moms to buy it or to watch it somehow, and that's how you get your money back. And then of course, they watch the anime, and then they're like, "I want the cards. Give me the cards." You go there. Not the best thing in the world, but they are decent. Good game, Thur. It was an interesting mirror match. I'm just going back and forth. Those two aqua patches helped me out quite a bit there towards the end of the game. I think I'm done, man. Oh, what time is it? Oh, okay, the mailman's probably not here yet. I'm actually expecting a package today. Because I had mentioned before that I'd bought a box, a booster box of Dawn's Majesty for Yu-Gi-Oh! And the opening I did was so horrible that I didn't even bother to publish it, which is very true. I bought a second one, and it should be here today. That's if they actually leave it at my door, or if they just stick it in my mailbox. Let me see what they're doing here. Oh, it hasn't been delivered yet. Darn. So a little bit longer. But yeah, we'll be doing Dawn's Majesty. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something decent out of it. I'm trying to think what other cards are actually really good in that set. There's a lot of... I think the only... Like, the big money card out of Dawn's Majesty is going to be the Stardust Dragon. The Starlight Rare Stardust Dragon is $525 right now. And that's where it starts at. Let me see what a mint one is going for right now. Let me see. Well, yeah, near mint first edition, $525. Yeah, okay. And then from there, $526, $535, $545. Yeah, it gets pretty expensive after that. So that's the big one. I don't think we're gonna get that, but there are some other Starlight Rares. There's the Irish Sword Soul. That's going for $245. Shooting Star Majestic. Yeah, or I'm sorry, Shooting Majestic Star Dragon. Starlight Rare 193. Protecting Spirit, is that Logath? Yeah. Starlight Rare 119, not bad. If I do get a Starlight Rare, I'll probably get that one. Or this other one, this Anti-Human Intelligence Messiah. That one's going for $82. Some of the secret rares, which you're supposed to get 2 per box, but it doesn't always happen. Some of the secret rares actually sell pretty good too. The Alibur is going for what, 38. Ready Fusion is 28. What else is good here? Oh, B Trooper Scout going for... Here's the weird thing I found is B Trooper Scout Buggy has two printings in this set, an ultra rare and a secret rare. The ultra rare is more expensive. Why you never buy the $10,000 cards? You gonna give me $10,000 to buy them? Seriously, you gonna give me $10,000 to buy those cards? As you can see, based on my sales, not a lot of people have that kind of money to spend cards on, because I still have several cards that are, you know, upwards of $500, $600, $700 that just they won't sell. And it's not that I'm asking too much for them, it's just that that's a lot of money. You have to think, do I want this Yu-Gi-Oh card or do I want to pay my rent? Got to think about that, man. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a good box this time, because that last box was just absolutely horrible. I think I got one secret rare in that last box, and it was the Anti-Human Intelligence Me, and that's like a 250 card. It's like dirt cheap. Infinite money for cards. I wish. If I could get someone to just be like, here's $10,000, go buy cards, dude, I would buy just booster cases and just all kinds of good stuff. But yeah, just don't have all sorts of money for that, man. Pretty much all the money I make from the business, you all know, I just put it right back into the business and I buy more cards. just to try and bulk up my supplies. Just how it goes, man. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, these are the codes I think I already saw from Hammer. I think. Oh, wait, here's a few more codes. He sent me some more codes. Let's see what this is here. Hey, Evolvement Skies. And I think it's kind of nice to have the collector's rares and the Starlight rares and stuff for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Because for a long time, using a card that was like $100 card in a deck just was... People didn't really want to do it, but it was like, well, you got to have the card. Kind of like when Cyber Dragon first came out, it was like a $50, $60 card, and you wanted 3 copies of them for a deck. And the bad thing about that is, well, 1, they're expensive, and 2, it makes your deck a target for theft. So you had to be really, really careful when you were lugging those things around. So it's nice that they're doing this where they're making 2 printings of the same card in a single set. So now you can get, like, the hardcore collectors can get, like, the Starlight rares or the collector's rares, and those are worth quite a bit of money because they're just genuinely hard to get. And then they have, like, the ultra rare or the super rare printings, which are worth not nearly as much, but it's still a card you could get, sell it if you wanted to, or it's not expensive to the point where you wouldn't be willing to stick it in a deck. That's why I'm glad they did it. I guess we're going to open some more Evolving Skies. Give me some alternate art. I want alternate art Galatian. Please, give it to me. Oh, we got 2 something. A Doinka Flapple. And... oh, Suicune and V. Didn't somebody want this card? Somebody was saying they wanted this card. Let me see how much this thing is worth. Wow, that card is 14 packs. Wow, I guess that's a hit. Yeah, I was going to say, somebody wanted this card. I heard it was going up, and look at that thing. 14 packs. That's a nice little hit right there. Very, very nice. Let's see, what's the big deal with this one? Once during your turn, this Pokemon is in your active spot, you may draw a card. Ah, Blizzard Rondo. This attack does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. Could be interesting. You could pump that thing up by making your bench bigger. So that was a good hit. Again, not what I wanted, but I'm not going to complain. Ursa Ring. And a Talonflame. Have way too many of these. Let's see. Any of this not marked? We gotta make sure this is marked. Oh, hold on. Here. Okay, I have 1 more pack. The YouTuber and the expensive Charizard he wears around his neck. That's dumb. I think the only reason he does that is because pretty much anytime he goes out, he's always with his crew. Oh wow, Dracozolt. I don't think Dracozolt's worth much. I think this is just 1 or 2. Let's see. Oh wow, this is only 1. Yeah, a ton of sellers and not many buyers. So yeah, that one's not worth all that much. But yeah, I think you're thinking about that guy. What's his name? Logan Paul? Is that him? Yeah. That's the only reason, is because every time he goes somewhere, he's always with his boys. And he's got, like, what, like 4 or 5 people around him all the time? So even if you did try to snatch it from his neck, there'd be 4 or 5 dudes immediately running after you. Which is not a bad thing. It's always nice to have some bodyguards that you don't necessarily have to pay in the regular way. Because they're his boys, you know, he hooks them up with, like, dinners and clothes and stuff. And that's probably why they hang around. I mean, I sincerely hope some of them are actually his friends, and they're not just there just to make money. But then again, at the same time, if they're always around, maybe he should just say, hey, these are my employees, who just happen to be my friends first. That could work too. Because I've heard of people that do that, where they will just, like if your boys are always with you, like almost like Dre, like you got a ton of money, right? But you still know your boys from the neighborhood. You want to help them out, you want to get them jobs and stuff, and they always hang around anyway. Like y'all are always hanging out together. Just be like, hey, y'all can be my bodyguards, and they'll be like, all right. And so you pay them, however much, and so just like that, they make a little money, and they're always around, so you got some protection. How can you check how much something is worth? There is a website that we go to. Here, I'll share it with you. It's called ptcgozone.com. But this is where we check. And I wouldn't say this website isn't the be-all, end-all of values, but it's pretty good. So, yeah. Not you, Dre. I mean, like Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre. Or like Snoop Dogg. Or like Eminem. Every time Eminem goes out, he's always got like 3 or 4 dudes with him. But yeah, that website right there, that's how we check prices. You just go there and just type in the name of a card, and it'll bring up the values. The first cards you see there immediately are usually the ones that are the most popular right now. But you can look up virtually any card, and it will give you a value. And when you go there, it'll say, like, just to give you an idea, we were looking at the Suicune. That one I said it's worth 14, and what I mean by that is 14 booster packs. And in most cases, the booster packs in question are going to be from the latest set. In this case, from Evolving Skies. So the Suicune V, at this point, is worth 14 Evolving Skies packs. The Umbreon that I got a little bit earlier, that one right now is worth 5 Evolving Skies packs. Galarian Moltres V is worth 3 EVS. Umbreon VMAX is worth 21 to 22, that kind of stuff. Hey, Icy, didn't you want some codes? Here, we'll do some codes. It's been a little bit to do some codes. Let's do some codes, guys. We'll throw some codes up here. I think most of these are all going to be just promo cards. But here we go. Here's some codes for you guys. Got ourselves a Trico. Go back to the card that I pulled that's worth 14 cards. Sure, I'll go back in a minute. Or 14 packs is worth. Deden. I still want to call that thing Dedenne. Oh, look at that. Gyarados GX deck. I will leave that one for you guys. So whoever grabs that, there you go. Congratulations. That's a fairly decent little collection of cards there. The deck itself is not that great, but it has some good cards in it. So there you go. Whoever grabs that deck, good job. And we got an Arrokuda. And a Mantine. We'll do one more here, and then we'll go back to that card. And a Gardevoir. I like the art of this Gardevoir. It's kind of neat. So there you go. Trico, Dedenne, Gyarados GX deck, Arrokuda, Mantine, and Gardevoir. We'll leave those up there for a few more seconds. Oh, did somebody grab that deck? You're like, dang, I missed it. One of these days, I'm just going to start making them all into QR codes. So you all have to scan them every time, and I'll post them as QR codes. So only the most dedicated can actually get them. Because you can do that. I mean, I can just take the pictures of the QR codes straight off the cards, or the ones that I get like this in bulk, I can create new QR codes for them, which is pretty neat. But let's go back to Suicune. Where are you at here? Here he is. Yeah, this guy. He's with 14. There was someone trading a deck league for VMAX Espion. Didn't say. Yeah, you always gotta check that stuff out. Gotta make sure it's, because it'll usually tell you if it's just the deck box. That card is in Yu-Gi-Oh? You mean the character? Like there's a similar character in Yu-Gi-Oh? I can't think of one that looks similar. What is the one you're thinking of? Yeah, who is that? It doesn't really make me think of anybody. Huh. A Yu-Gi-Oh card that looks like this. Yeah, I sincerely don't know. Wait 1 minute. It is named Black Arena Battle Arena deck Black Kyurem. Oh, that's from XY, isn't it? I already have that. I have that one too. I have that deck. Not deck box? Oh, that's strange. So it's kind of got this the wrong name on it. That's a bummer. If anything, I should put my deck box up there now. See if I can get some. I have to check now. Seriously, now I want to check because I know I have the deck box. Where is it? It's, oh, here we go. Well, it does say, look, Battle Arena deck, Black Kyurem deck box. That's the way it would post. I mean, it's fine. I mean, people make mistakes. It happens. Let me see. Yeah, Battle Arena deck box. Same thing with the white Kyurem. But the deck box is not in the... Oh, you know what I think it does? Is I bet because this name is longer, it probably doesn't show the rest of this. Like, it'll say that, but then it cuts it off. Because I know certain parts in the trading thing, it only produces so many characters. So I think what it may have done is it put this, but then it cut right there. And so that's why deck box doesn't show. That could be it. That stinks. But again, I'm tempted to do that now. That's underhanded, though. I can't do it. It's underhanded. But it would be weird. You know what I think I may do? Let me actually... Hold on. I'm going to go to trade here. And let's see. Let me see if I can duplicate this. Create trade, public trade. Gameplay. Gotta work my way through my millions of coins. Okay, so Black Kyurem. Oh, no. I am... Here, let's go over here. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I did this wrong. Well, if I were to do this, we would do this. Hold on. You go over here. And I'll just say, like, 5 packs. Okay, so then I would come over here, do this. Or I could just type in. Really? No items of this type? Really? Alright. Okay, where's my deck box? Is it because I don't have it marked? There it is. Okay. Come on, deck box. Where are you? All the way at the end. Oh my god, so many. As terrible as Crimson Invasion set is, I do like that card. The card sleeve. The card sleeve is nice looking. Okay, I can't find it. Filters, deck box. Apply. Not for trade. There we go. Okay, I was just looking wrong. I did type it, it wouldn't bring it up. What is going on? Why won't it show this to me? Okay, deck box. Okay, I'm just going to take that off completely. See, it won't show it. It's like it doesn't even know. Let's see, arena. it's come on. Deck. There we go. Deck box. It might be locked. Yeah, if it's locked, yeah, it may be locked to me. I don't know why it's locked, but apparently it's locked. Because it's not showing up here. That's weird. Maybe double check it again. Let me go back over here. Oh, it's being used? Oh, that stinks. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. Because the weird thing is that it has let me trade cards that are actively in decks, but it won't let me do the same thing with a deck box? That's weird. Here, I'll go to the deck and I'll just change it, just so we can take a look at it here. Okay, it would be here. Okay. Black Kyurem. We'll just change it to Bidoof. Okay, there. So let's try it again. It's only with the gameplay stuff? Well, that's cheesy. Okay, here we go. Great trade. Public trade. It still won't show it. Hold on, let me turn my filters off. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna put it up there for 8 hours. You gotta eat. Go eat then. Go munch. My trade offers. Okay, imagine it's still... There we go, created offer. Alright, let's have a look. You can still see it right there when you go to detail view. It's still there. From here it looks small, but you go to detail view, yeah, it tells you deck box. Yeah, but yeah, this is what I was thinking was happening. Battle Arena deck Black Kyurem. See, it cuts off where it would say deck box, but I mean, I'm just out of habit. I always do this. I go here and I right click it, and it just, there you go. It tells you exactly what it is. I'm actually gonna leave that because I spent the eight Pokemon coins on it, so I'm just gonna leave that. Nobody will take it, but there, it's there. Oh, that's right. I was gonna look for a trade for Suicune. Really? One Shining Fates? Come on, man. There are quite a few trades. Wow, there are a lot of trades. 20 Vivid Voltage. No, don't need Vivid Voltage. Oh, wait, hold on. That's 8 Evolving Skies. No. Obviously want to get as much as I can. 20 Shining Fates. Don't need that many. 13. Was it 13? Was it? Oh, it's 14's the value. Okay. So we were looking for, so the big number we're looking for is 14. Don't want battle styles. It's another 13. Oh, Mythical Beast Cerberus. I know that one. Mythical Beast Cerberus doesn't look anything like that. Yeah, Cerberus has a completely different look. Color-wise, it looks different. Yeah, it looks different. I mean, Mythical Beast Cerberus actually has like a dolphin on his shoulder. Yeah, he's got more purple in him too. I mean, there are some similarities. Some similarities, like they both have 4 legs. Yeah, I just don't see it. More vivid voltage. Again, this would probably be another situation where I just put it up for 14 and somebody will eventually take it. 6? No, I don't think so. That's insulting. I'm just a snack. Hatterene V. Someone's actually offering Hatterene V for it. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'll just put it up on there and somebody will eventually give it to me. What's this? 9 and 8. No. I just want the Evolving Skies. Let me just put it up there because I don't want to just sit here forever going through this. Somebody will eventually take it. Doop. There we go. We'll just put it for 8 hours. All set. Free codes? Yeah, you missed a bunch of them, man. We put out a whole ton of them. Why do you say rip? We have more, you know. I mean, I literally have hundreds more, but I guess if you don't want them, that's fine. Still don't know what I'm going to do these evolutions packs. How did the deck box experiment go? At a glance, here, this is what I was saying. I'll show it to you again. And then we'll go do some codes. But this is what I was thinking, or this is what I was saying. Well, let me have it load up here. I've got a couple of trades in there. Come on, load. Load. Thank you. Okay. See, at a glance, Battle Arena deck Black Kyurem for 5 Evolving Skies. But, and I guess maybe this is just me because I do this on every single trade. When I see something like this, I always right click for the detail view, and here you see it. Battle Arena deck Black Kyurem deck box. So maybe you just saw that and were like, "Oh my god, I need to have it," and you just went right for it. And so yeah, we were right on both ends. You were right in that it cut off the deck box section there, but like I said, I always do this when I check trades. So yeah, it happens. Mistakes happen, dude. Don't worry about it. And now I'm waiting for somebody to give me 14 packs for the Suicune. All right, let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were doing some codes. Let's see, what do we got here next? Eevee. Really? More Eevee. If we get a third Eevee in a row, I might as well go buy a lottery ticket. Oh, Melodic. I actually like that Melodic card. I think I finally have 4 of those, so y'all can hold on to that. I'm not going to claim that. Hey, the Tepig. That Tepig comes with the 2 Battle Styles Urshifu coins. The red one and the blue one. So yeah, that's a good code right there. Yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, you get Tepig, you get Shinx, and then you also get the 2 coins. I think. I don't know about the Shinx for sure, but I know you get the 2 coins. Sudowoodo. So how does it work? Whoever writes it faster. Whoever claims it fastest, but generally most of my regulars, they're usually pretty gracious when it comes to these codes. Like if they, and this is like my big rule, if you've already gotten like 2 or 3 codes or even like 1 or 2 codes, please save these for other people who have not had a chance. Not viable for watching through the phone. Not always. Sometimes we send codes for specific people via the in-game chat. Like if somebody's having a really hard time getting codes, sometimes I'll just send them a couple of codes through in-game chat just so they can go on and walk away with something. Yeah. We will stay for 8 hours and wait. What? Okay. So there you go. Eevee, Melodic, Tepig, Sudowoodo, and Galarian Mr. Rhyme. But I was going to say, if you want, Lazy K, you can add me in-game by just, using the in-game stuff here. And I'll send you a couple of codes if you want them. You risked it for the biscuit. For the Tepig. But seriously, yeah, if you want a couple of random... And again, I call these mystery codes because even I don't know what they are until I put them in the chat. Or I put them into the game. So if you want a couple of random codes, I'll send them to you. Liz K is the IGN. Sure. And I know you're on your phone, so I'll go ahead and I'll add you. Liz. Oops. Okay. There you go. Went ahead and sent it. But someone else got them. I just put random codes in there. That's what these are. I just put a bunch of random codes. Hold on, I can do some more. Let me clear these out. And we'll do some more. Let's see what else we got here. We got a deck earlier, so that wasn't bad. Duraludin. I always want to pronounce that Duraludin, but it's Luden. Lots of people on Twitch today. I don't see very many people on Twitch. Are they? I can go look real quick. Let me see. Let me go to my little channel here. Six. There's only 6 people over there. That's still better than nothing. He did, Dre. Hammer put a bunch of codes in Discord, but those things got eaten up fast. Seriously, he put 150 codes in our Discord, and they were gone like in 2 minutes. And he was like, oh man, that sucks. And I'm like, dude, don't ever do that. If you want to share the codes, that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with you guys sharing codes. Just don't put all 150 at one time, because they will be gone. Usually whenever I get, bulk codes like that and I want to give them out like in Discord or something, I'll put like 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 there. And I won't put them all, like in a small time period. I'll put, a couple like at 10 in the morning or a couple more like at, 7 o'clock in the evening, just to kind of spread them out, give other people a chance to get some stuff. But yeah, you gotta spread those out. And he was telling me he burned like $50 just on those codes. I was like, ugh. That's a lot of cash, man. Grookey. Got ourselves the Grook. Another Sudowoodo. Yeah, it wasn't 500 codes. I don't think he got 500 codes. The last time I bought codes, I got 1,000. Dreadnought. Rillaboom. We'll do one more here. And really, another Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Okay. So Duraludin, Grookey, Sudowoodo, Dreadnought, Rillaboom, and Galarian Mr. Rhyme. For those, let me add in, let me see, who else wanted me to add them in here? Oh, shoot, I saw another message here. Mina070. Okay. Oh, he got 500 codes for trading his Game Boy. That's a lot of codes, man. Oh, I think what he was doing is because he had purchased some on Potown, and then he traded his Game Boy in for a bunch more. The only thing is when you trade them in, like at GameStop or something for codes, usually they just give you the cards. They don't put them in a list for you or anything. Let's see, who's this other person? Mina 70. Oops, put that in wrong. Okay, just make sure you all approve the friend requests. Usually I ask that you all send the requests to me. But it's a pretty slow day right now, so. Well, here, you all get to look at Brock and his lovely girlfriend while I send a couple of codes to our new people here. Okay, I think that one's already taken. Yeah, I do it this way so nobody goes on there and tries to steal the codes. Okay, so here's the code for Mina. And where's Liz? Get a code for Liz. And again, I don't know what these codes are, guys. So it's like whatever you get is whatever you get. Yeah, we were talking about Brock earlier. About how he's all, you know, kind of girl crazy, and every time they go to a new location, he's always going crazy over like Nurse Joy and all these other women. And I think it was Aaron had mentioned that he was like, yeah, he finally got a girlfriend in Sun and Moon. And I was like, really? I got to look this up. So I looked it up, and sure enough, there she was. Her name is Olivia. She has her own card and everything. And we were like, yay, Brock finally scored. Gotta give it up for him, man. Anytime you get a girlfriend, there you go. She may not be your cup of tea, but she's Brock's. Good for Brocky. Did Ash ever get a girlfriend? Or is that girl Misty his girlfriend? Because isn't he like, he's supposed to be like 10 or something, right? Oh, here we go. Serena is a Pokemon trainer who has a crush on Ash Ketchum. She briefly met him at Professor Oak's summer camp in Pallet Town years ago. Serena is a traveling companion of Ash Ketchum, Clement, and Bonnie. So Serena... I gotta put a face to this, or a name to the face and face to the name. Hold on. So I guess she would probably have Lucy's. Oh, I probably don't have her card then. Or does she not have a card? Well, I guess she doesn't have a card. Unless I spelled this wrong. Nope, spelled it right. Yeah, I don't think she has a card. Oh, wait. I think it's under somebody else's name, though. Olivia is thirsty, though. Doesn't matter. If her and Brock are both thirsty, let them be thirsty for each other. Yeah, she doesn't have a card. She's only in the anime. Oh, I see her here. Well, it's hard to figure out which one of these girls is actually her. Oh, hold on. I think I found her. Well, she does have a card. I've seen this little girl on a card. I don't think it's named after her, but I have seen her on a card. Yeah, I've seen her on a trading card. I'm going to do this. Because I know I've seen her on a card. She looks familiar. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, I'll do that here. But I'm pretty sure there's a card here. When I find... I don't think the card is named after her, but she's on the card. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. I didn't realize how many there are here. Nope, she's not the copycat girl. Hey, banana. We're looking for Ash's girlfriend. Someone who apparently has a crush on him. They're not officially a couple, but apparently it's been known in the anime that she has a crush on him and now she travels with them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's just too many cards. But I just have this feeling that I've seen her face on the card before. Oh no, that's a different girl. Not her. All right, well, let me just do a little cutout of her. Here, go away. All right, here, let me do a little quick cutout, and I'll share it on stream for you guys. There you go. That's the picture of the little girl that it's saying here, and it has a biography about her and everything. Yeah, Serena met Ash Ketchum years ago when they attended the same camp in Pallet Town. Serena wandered into the woods and got lost and accidentally hurt her leg. Ash found her and cheered her up before walking hand in hand with her back to the camp. Serena ended up developing a crush on Ash, although she never saw him after that, and never learned her. And he never learned her name. Oh, okay. Years later, Serena became a Pokemon trainer when she saw Ash on TV and decided to meet him again. Interesting. Okay. Personality. Serena is a complex young girl. While gentle and kind with a highly caring nature towards pretty much everyone she meets, she also has a temper that she often tries and sometimes fails to hide. She enjoys more feminine hobbies, but understands that there is a time and place for everything. She originally started her journey both to avoid becoming a Rhyhorn racer, like her mother, and to get to travel with Ash some. But she later started learning about herself and eventually became a performer. So yeah, that's her. They alluded to a kiss in the anime. Yeah, it doesn't say it here. Oh wow. Oh okay. Well, there are two different versions of her. I guess the little girl and then I guess like the teenage version. Yeah, here's the teenage version that apparently shows up in the X and Y video games. So it looks like maybe she was a trainer at some point? Yeah, again, like I said, I've seen her somewhere before. Maybe maybe it was in a Pokemon video that I watched. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I could have swore I saw her on a card. I really could have. But... Nope, no card. She cut her hair short. Well, see, that's the thing, is that when she was a little girl, her hair was short. And then as she became a teenager, she let it grow, and then I think she cut it again. Which is pretty normal. So there we go. That's Ash's, in quotes, girlfriend. And then of course we gotta find Moni's girlfriend. There you go. There's Moni's girlfriend right there. You get a girl with pink hair, man. A girl with pink hair and she likes poison. I'm still looking for that card for... I know I've seen her on a card. I just know I have. Unless I'm losing my mind, which I might be. She looks old, but she isn't. Yeah, that's why I said she's probably a teenager. Because she was a child. She was like a 10-year-old girl. And then it looks like she got taller. So she's probably, what, 13-ish now, I guess? Fennekin? Oh, okay. Fennekin. That's a good... Let's see. Maybe that's where I saw her. Fennekin? Are you sure? I see nothing here for Fennekin. Did we spell that right? Fennekin, there we go. Um, nope, nothing on Fennekin. That's true. She may have been on one of the Pokemon cards. I just know I've seen her on one of these cards somewhere because I remember the little hat. And I'm just like, you know what? That's 12 pair. I'm sorry, 12 pair, however she says it. I gotta ask her. What do we got here? More messages? Uh-oh, I gotta check this message here. Let me see. Oh, nice. Okay, so you got a Toxtricity. That's pretty good. Looks like Mina got a Toxtricity out of that. There we go. Ooh, and of course, now that I'm getting ready to wrap it up, everybody starts showing up here. Here, since everybody's here, I'll do a couple more codes, and then I'm going to head out. I'm going to go get some lunch. I've already been streaming for over 3 hours. And again, while I'm getting these codes ready, if you all need actual physical cards, I do have a card store. I do sell real cards. Not the ones for the game, but real cards. Link is in the chat there, cards.slimword.com. That'll take you to my card store. Got over 21,000. Yep, 21,000 cards. I sell Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, Weiss Schwartz, Force of Will, World of Warcraft, and soon we're going to start carrying Flesh and Blood. So, yep, if you feel like you actually want to buy a card and you want to support us, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Because at least that way you get a card, or cards, however many you order, and we make a little money over here. So, yeah. Go ahead and check out the store there. And also check out the Discord if you've not... excuse me. If you've not gone to our Discord, I'll share that as well. There's Discord. And let's see, what else do I have here we can share? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know what I can share. Here we go. In case you want all of that just wrapped up into one link, there's my solo link. That has all of my various stuff. No, I don't do OnlyFans. That has the store link, that has our Twitch link, our Instagram, Trovo, Facebook, our Facebook group, which it's there, but nobody really goes there. You know, well, some people go there, but not too many. We got our main website, slimword.com. We got Twitter, our Discord server, and our YouTube channel. As everybody leaves. Joke's on you, buddy. Anyway, sorry, I said I was going to do codes. Okay, more codes. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Did I give this code away? I don't even know. I sincerely don't know if I gave this code away or not. So we're going to check it real quick. Okay, that one did get given away. Okay. Really, more Sudowoodo. We're getting a lot of him today. That's like my 4th one today. I don't know if they're all the same promo, but you know, we're just getting a lot of him. Really? Come on. No more Sudowoodo. Nobody wants more Sudowoodo. We're done. We're done with the petrified tree. Galarian Obstagoon. I don't know which version of that is. A Gengar. I know somebody likes Gengar here. Was it you, Aaron, that liked Gengar? I know somebody here was all crazy about Gengar. And another Galarian Obstagoon. Wow, we got a lot of duplication there. So 2 Sudowoodos, 2 Obstagoon, and 1 Gengar. I don't know what Gengar that is. But if you're lucky, you'll get one with a coin, and then you get the little Gengar coin, and those are kind of neat. Just because he looks so goofy. Not you? Oh, okay. Because I think there's two Aarons that come here. I know you're one of them. I think there's another one named Aaron. Or his name also starts with A. I'm sorry, I forget. I have a very, very terrible memory with some of these things. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. What is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do a few more codes. We'll clear these out. Oh, I got a message here. Let me see. Do you buy like the 10-cent codes for promos? Well, the codes that I buy them in bulk. So I pay less than 10 cents. I think the least I've paid for my codes are about 4 cents each, but that's because, like I say, I buy in bulk. In fact, the last order I did was, I want to say, a little over 1,000 codes. And a lot of them are mystery codes, which tend to be either like blister pack codes, promo cards. Occasionally, we do get some other stuff in there, like we do get the occasional deck. In fact, just a little bit earlier, we had somebody that got a deck. I was thinking about claiming it for myself, but I was like, nah, I'll let y'all keep it. So there was a deck that got out there. And then every now and then we'll get some other kind of strange promos that occasionally give booster packs. But those, to be honest, are very, very rare. There was a period of time there for about 3 weeks where I got maybe 30 or 40 codes that gave old Generations booster packs, which was great. It was amazing. But then after that, I didn't get any more. So I guess they just kind of, yeah, they're pretty much done, I guess. So let me clear these out, and then we'll jump right back in here and we'll do some more codes. Oh, melodic. I'm going to take that. I want the Genesect coin. If you actually want the Genesect coin, I have it for trade. So. And I don't generally ask too much for the coins unless they're actually really rare. But all right, hold on, we got some more. Oh, Tapu Koko, not bad. Little variation there, good. Getting a little sick of the Sudowoodoos. Pikachu. Oh my gosh, there are so many Pikachus. I have no idea. Hey, how can you get a code? I'm putting codes on the screen right now. You literally go there and you copy that code into your game. That's how you get a code. But you gotta be fast, because generally people come in here and they're like, oh my god, I must get code. But most of the people, like most of my regulars that are here right now, they've already gotten a handful of codes, so they're probably letting a lot of these go because they're not greedy. And yeah, I like for people to at least, get a code or two in each of the shows, just so you can walk away with a little something. There's a Rillaboom. Yeah, I was gonna say the Tapu Koko one actually isn't that common. I do get them, but not all that much. I get a lot of Rillaboom. I get a lot of Pikachu, a lot of Sudowoodo. Occasionally we'll get Sobbles and Scorbunnies and stuff. Scentiscorch. We'll do a couple more here. Galarian Weezing. What else we got here? Because there are still a handful of promo cards out there that are actually not bad. Blissey. So Koko, Pikachu, Rillaboom, Scentiscorch, Galarian, Weezing, and Blissey. The Koko is probably the best one out of all these. Yeah. Because again, I have no idea which Pikachu this is, because there are so many promos that are listed as Pikachu, but a lot of times they're different artworks, they're different versions, and it's, yeah. It's hard to say exactly which one is which. So yeah, whichever Pikachu you get, be happy. And again, if you see some of these that you think you might actually want, even though we don't know exactly what card they are, I have a majority of these already. So if you actually want some of these cards, like so you can use them in decks or whatever else, or just for collection, I trade them pretty easy. I don't generally ask very much for these cards. Like most of the time, I'll just take like a reverse foil or something. You know, something pretty easy to get for some of these particular cards. Spelled a B as an 8. Ouch. Not good, man. Let's see. Where's the B here? I don't see a B. Oh, there it is. So you spelled 2K68. Ruh-roh. You know what that means? That means I have to put more codes. Hold on, let me copy this. Oops. Come on, copy. There we go. Okay, let me clear these out. I'll put on a few more codes. I think the one person who gave me the downvote over on YouTube this time around, there's like every week this happens. Every week there's always at least one new person who just comes in. I want codes right now. And I'm like, hold on, I'm doing something. And they downvote and they leave immediately. No, Blueface, that's not how it works. It's just in case some of y'all don't see, Blueface is saying, I think it already used because you entered the codes. No. If I enter the codes here, it'll say submit code, right? Now, I would have to hit claim code to actually claim it to my account. I'm not doing that here. So this code is still live. I'm just seeing what it is, and I'm displaying it there on the screen for you guys. So as long as I don't hit claim now, that code is still up for grabs. So yeah. Now, if I hit claim now, then it's gone. It's mine. But yeah. So yeah, anybody can still claim this right now until somebody else claims it. But yeah, in fact, one other thing that I've told people is when you're here watching the show and I'm doing these, you'll notice I'll put like 1, 2, 3. I'll usually put about 6 codes at a time. What I always tell people is you almost immediately want to ignore the first, the second, and probably the third code, because you can only imagine that every single person who's trying to get codes is trying for the first or the second one. So what I tell people is wait till like the 4th or 5th or 6th one. Because remember, while everybody's fighting over that first code, then you may have a chance to get that 4th or 5th code because not as many people are going for that one. So there you go. A little tip for you there. But yeah, I haven't claimed it, so it's still good. At least for now. Until somebody actually does claim it. There you go. There's Andrew. That's what I was talking about, Aaron. It's Andrew who likes Gengar. Yeah, it was Andrew who likes Gengar. Because I knew it was either you or Andrew. I couldn't remember which of the two. But yeah, there's Andrew. Andrew's like, I'm just in town for the codes, man. All right, let's move on from Eevee here. So everybody goes for the 4th code. Yeah, pretty basically, if you go for the 1st or 2nd code, the chances of you getting it are virtually 0. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. So if you go for a code that comes later, then you're probably have a better chance. So there's a Blissey. More Blissey. Not like we need any more Blissey. Come on, give us something different here. Toxtricity. Somebody got that a little bit earlier. Really, more Blissey? Come on, no more Blissey, man. We don't want any more Blissey. Mantine. Well, at least it's different. Not the greatest card, but it's different. Oh, a Tortonator. Again, not the greatest card, but it's different. It's better than a bunch of Blissies over and over again. You went to get a Shiny Wooloo in Pokemon Shield. I've been trying to get Shiny Wooloo forever, man. I think I'm just going to start breeding them. I finally got the Shiny Charm. I finally finished the Pokédex. And I got the Shiny Charm thanks to Serenity. She's not here today, but she helped me finish it. So, I have the Shiny Charm now, so I guess if I want to, I could go and just start mass breeding Wooloos. Andrew says, I don't use the code system. We'll probably have them for the trade. That's true. That's very true. Again, if you see stuff here, guys, that... Like, if you maybe had your heart set on getting, like, this Mantine or something, like, for trade or whatever. I love you, bro. It just worked. There you go. See? I told you, man. It's all good, Blue. I've been doing this code thing for well over a year now. It definitely works. But yeah, Andrew made a good point, too. A lot of these cards I already have. So even if you don't get one of these codes, if you really, really want the card, just add me in game and I'll trade it to you fairly easily. I don't, again, for blister pack promos and stuff like that, I don't generally ask for very much. I really don't. Unless it's like a really highly sought after card, then yes, I'll ask a little more. But here, just to kind of give you an idea, let me clear these out. And we'll reload here. Like here, I'll just claim this one just for the heck of it. I don't even know what this is going to be. What is this? Zamazenta. Okay. So Zamazenta. I've got 10 of these. And this is obviously the card that you get with it. If you actually did want this card, either just for collection or whatever, I have it marked for trade. And I don't generally ask very much for these. Again, because I already have 10 of them. You know, you don't really need any more than 4. So yeah, if you actually really want this card, just add me in game and we'll work it out. You don't even have to really offer anything amazing. In a lot of cases, reverse foils will be fine. There really isn't any particular card that I'm looking for right now. So yeah, if that's something that you actually really wanted, then yeah, just go ahead and put the trade in and we'll do it. And we actually did get a trade just come through. Let's see what we got here. You're just going to walk in random grasses and hope for a shiny. Dude, the chances of you getting a random shiny out there, pretty small, man. I was talking to Serenity about that, and she's like, it's probably better just to breed them. And I was like, well, I have run into a few shinies out in the wild, but not very many. I think the most shinies I've gotten out in the wild was like 4. And I play that game almost every single day. Sometimes for only like 20 minutes, sometimes for like an hour. But really? You want to trade your shiny Aracuda? Are you sure? I mean, I'll take it, but I just want to be absolutely certain that's what you want to do. I'll do it though. Let me know if you want anything else. I'll toss in like another card for you later on. There you go. I'll take the shinies. In fact, you know, now that I think of it, now that I saw that shiny, if there are shinies that I'm after, it's probably going to be the shiny Sobble. The shiny Sobble, the shiny Drizzile, and the shiny Inteleon. Now, the shiny Sobble, not a massive value, but I know the Drizzile and the Inteleon, those are worth a bit more, so obviously I'll ask, or I'll offer more, I would say. So, yeah. In fact, I'll show you the ones that I am thinking of here. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, it'd probably be easier just to go to the deck. Here, I'll show you the ones that I'm after. And I only want them because I already have at least one copy of these, but I'd like to have more just to kind of fill the deck out. This one. This Sobble right here. I'd like more of him. Because I've already got 2. I'd take another one. And then this Drizzile. He's worth a bit more, so I understand if you ask for more. And then the shiny Inteleon. Same thing here. He's a great card. So I would obviously offer more for him. But yeah, those are really the only cards. And even then, like I said, I'm not really after them, but I wouldn't mind getting them. Would not mind getting them at all. Hopefully you can get new sleeves. If you need sleeves, I have sleeves for trade. Seriously, Blueface, you can add me in game, dude. I've got sleeves. I've got all kinds of stuff. Here, I'll give you a quick overview of some of the stuff I have. I've got a lot of cards, so I'm not going to go through all the cards, but the gameplay stuff I have plenty of. As you can see, I've got tons and tons of coins. So if any of these coins you ever wanted, all of these should be marked for trade. Got some Vivid Voltage deck boxes, sleeves. Got some Charizard sleeves, Eevee sleeves, Copper sleeves. More Eevee deck boxes, Copper deck box, some Eevee, some of the newer Eevee sleeves. Yeah, so I don't have as many deck boxes as I did have. I've traded a lot of them, but I do still have some. And of course, I still have all the coins. So yeah, lots and lots of coins. No, I don't have everything. I have a lot, but I don't have nearly everything. A lot of the stuff that I have tends to be from the last few years, like a lot of Sword and Shield stuff, a pretty good amount of Sun and Moon stuff, and a decent amount of X and Y. But once you get to like Black and White and before, I don't have very much of that stuff. Because I only started playing seriously... Let me see, what was it? It was July of 2020, right? Is when I started playing seriously? think it was like that. My name in game is the same as the channel name, Slimword. Do I have a shiny Drac Cloak? Oh, I would have to look. Let me check this trade real quick, and then I'll check and see if I have a shiny Drac Cloak. Now, are you just talking shiny Drac Cloak or like shiny Drac Cloak V or anything like that? Urshifu? You mean the coins? If you're talking about the coins, yes. Aroma Lady. I actually don't have that one, so this is actually good for me. I may have thought twice if I already had a copy, but I actually don't have this one, so this would actually be fine. Yeah, this is fine. There you go. And those are the coins that come in the lunchbox kit. Lunchbox kit. The one that basically looks like a lunchbox and it has Urshifu on the front. Yeah, it's like 25 bucks in the stores. Your name is Dennis Polk. There you are. And you are now added. Just make sure your trade's all ready to go. Or I mean that you're able to trade. Because sometimes I get people who come in and unfortunately they haven't turned on their trading, so they have to struggle through that. And I don't mind waiting, but there you go. So the Urshifu coins are still there. I still have a couple I can trade. But yeah, once I get down to one for the coins and deck boxes, once I get down to one, I'll stop trading. As far as cards go, usually as long as I have a play set, like if I have 4 copies or more of that card, I'll usually trade it fairly easily. Anything below that, you would have to really convince me, because I really like to keep them at 4. I don't like to go below 4. The only other times that I've gone below 4 was when I was helping people out. Like people that have been here for a while, you know, that's stuff like that. Like, I think it was Serenity again. She needed a couple of cards, and it took me below 4, but, you know, she's a good friend, so helped her out there. I think I did the same thing with Aaron, too. It was either Aaron or Andrew. And then, oh, that's right. You wanted me to check the Drac Cloak. Let's see, what do we got here? For Shiny Fire Energies. Okay, I gotta unmark that one because we'll be at 1. And yeah, that's fine. That's cool. There you go. Let me check the Drac Cloak. You wanted a shiny Drac Cloak, right? And shiny Dreepy? I don't know if I have a Dreepy. Oh, I do have a shiny Drac Cloak, just 1. I do not have a shiny Dreepy. But I do have 1 shiny Drac. What is this from? Shining Fates. So I do have one of these. I don't use him. But I have been opening more Shining Fates packs. If you can convince me, Andrew, then I will say yes. I'll mark it for you, but just for you. Okay, I'll let you make an offer. So there you go. I'll mark it just for you, dude. Because again, you've been with us a long time. So there you go. I'll mark that for you. Okay. Do I have a Lugia V? I can check. I don't think I do. Nope, no Lugia V. Lugia GX, but no V. You were going to offer Shiny Sobble for it? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because, like I said, I wouldn't mind getting another Sobble. And considering that I'm probably never going to use that Drac Cloak, but I will use the Sobble, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and send that over. I also have plenty of training cards, too, if y'all need them. Oh, wow. How did I manage to get 2 Alistairs? Oh, there was something else that I pulled the other day that I absolutely was surprised by. I didn't think I was going to pull it. Oh, that's right. And I did even get a screenshot of it, but I forgot to share it. Where is it? Come on, load. I got another one of these. Because I had the locked one that everybody got with the free code, but then I pulled this one from a pack. So I have an unlocked one. So I was like, wow, look at that. And she still trades for quite a bit. I think she trades for 17. Let me see. Ah, she's come down a little bit. She's at 12 to 13, but that's still pretty good value. So yeah, I got that as a pull, and I was like, that's nice. And of course, martial arts dojo that I can't trade. What's my name in game? The same as the channel name. Exact same spelling. Oh yeah, and I did get this memory capsule too. I don't know if I would ever use this. You know, I think in gym leader decks this might actually be useful. I think I saw Wooker using this. You don't know if it's a good trade? Okay, I'll take a look at it. I will let you guys know if I don't think it's a great trade. Rainbow Butterfree VMAX. That's better than nothing. Let's see. Buy Sharp for Azumarill. Let's see. This is... Oh, that's a rare. This one I'd probably have to say no to. One, because I have 17 copies of this. And two, because that's a... that's an uncommon, whereas you're asking for a rare. I'll still trade this. No problem. Just, let me see. Do you have anything else marked? If you have other stuff marked, I'll take a look and see if there's anything else I may want from you. Let's see. Let's go by quantity. Let's see. Hoopa. Zekrom. Absol. Oh, these I already have. What about your trainers? Rotom Dex. I'd take this Rotom Dex. Would you be willing to do that? I'll have you take a look at that. I'll offer that to you, and if you're okay with it, accept. If not, it's cool. There you go. There's my counter. Let's see what do we got here. Oh, that's such a neat looking card. SP and EX, and you want a couple of Marnies. Yeah, that's cool. There you go. Let's see what you got here. You want a Vivid Voltage box for a Galarian Moltres, which I don't have. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's worth all that much. That's fine. That's cool. There you go. Oh wow, lots of trades coming in now. Everybody's like, let's trade, guys. That's fine. It's cool. Y'all can send trades all you want. All right, just give us a second to load it up. Come on, load. This thing's taking a while. There we go. Let's see. A Palkia. Yeah, I just pulled one of these today. Yep, I just pulled one today. Let's see, you want some Rotom phones? Oh yeah, I got plenty of those. That's fine. Oh, and this is the Sobble and Dratcloak. Oh, I have 3 of these. I didn't realize I had 3. I thought I only had 2. That's fine, though. I promised you I would. That's cool. We'll do that. There you go. Yeah, I didn't realize I had that many shiny Sobbles. But that's cool. I think the reason I didn't realize that is because I use 3 different types of Sobbles in that deck. Or I'm sorry, 2 different types of Sobbles. One of them is the shiny, of which I have 2 copies, and then there's another Sobble which is just different. It's just a different version of it. He has a different moveset. I'm still surprised nobody has jumped on this. I guess everybody's trying to get that one extra pack to keep. If this goes through, I will be incredibly surprised. Win codes. You missed them, man. We just gave away like 40 codes like 10 minutes ago. You can send me Terracons? What? What is Terracons? Yeah, I thought so. My bad. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, there it goes. Right. I clicked off of it right when it loaded. You don't know if I have the Absol because it's quite old. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I don't mind getting any of the older stuff, especially like black and white stuff, simply because it gives me more options for the guild leader deck. Oh, this one's not that old. This is from that's Sun and Moon. Which Sun and Moon set though? Hold on, let me check something. Is that Generations? No, wrong thing. Oh, it's from Guardians Rising. Okay, so it's not that old. That's fine though. Let me just mark because I'll be at 4 there. There you go. I do have the Absol, but I don't mind. I don't mind having a second one. Yeah, if y'all have any black and white stuff, I'll probably give a look, or probably to at least look at those offers, because I just don't really have a lot of black and white stuff. Let's see what we got here. An Inteleon, a Sceptile. Ooh, look at you. You want the Boltund. What we got here? Kyurem, reverse rare. Gyarados VMAX, and a Dracozolt VMAX. And let's see what else you want. Oh, you want the Shady Dealians. That is such a good card. I love this card. In my Glaceon deck and in my Gym Leader deck, this thing is so good. Sceptile, Power of Nature. Okay, this will put me at 4, so I'll unmark that. And the rest of that is fine. There you go. My lizards. I'll check this one next trade here, and then we'll do a few more codes. Zoroark. Oh, this is an older one. This is from XY. What do you got here? Celesteela. Let's see. I'm checking the value on that Zoroark. 0 to 1, and only 1 selling. Okay. And that Celesteela I don't think is going for very much. Yeah, that one's going for 0.25. Yeah, this one definitely has more value than that Celesteela. I'm probably going to have to say no to this one. I'll do 1 for 1, but I won't do 1 for 3. You know, so my counter offer would be 1. So if you like that, take it. If not, it's cool. We can keep working stuff out there. What we got? You want a Rockruff for a throw? Oh, cool. That's an older one. That's from Black and White. And a Pidove. You want Mr. Rockruff? Sure, we'll do that. Let's see what else we got here. Gorbis. Stunfisk. And Hitmonchan. I got too many of the Hitmonchans. I'll still do it because I'm not crazy about holding on to too many more of these. I'll still do it, but I guess, the Hitmonchan is just gonna, it feels weird because it feels like just like a throw-in. It's like, here, please take this. Moinmeister. I do not need the Olena. Or I'm sorry, Oleana, however you say it. Yeah, I have no use for her. Sorry. Yeah, I won't do that. I'll have to hit reject. But if you want to try some other stuff for this card, obviously I have 9 of them, so I'll trade it. But yeah, I have no use for her. Alright, let's go do some... What? Lot Dennis? Dinas the meanest. Do you need a restock in Raikou coins? No. I do not. Let's do some codes, guys. Here, I'll do a few more codes. I don't even know if I gave this one out yet. Let's check and see if we did. I think I already gave it out, though. Okay, yeah, that's already been given out. Hey, look, it's Greninja. He's here. All right, let's try this one. There we go. We got a Grookey. You dare me to try and say your full name? Gaming Waynes. Porygon Z. Actually, don't see that one very often. Really? More Blissey? Gaming won us? Huh. Sent me a friend request? Okay. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Stop giving us Blissies! Oh my god! Stop it! We've already had like 6 or 7 Blissies today. No more Blissey. Blissey's turning into Wooloo. I don't know if y'all have noticed it, but we're not getting nearly as many Wooloos as we used to. Several months ago, like probably like in April and May, like every 3rd code was a Wooloo. And so it became like a meme. Now it's going to be Blissey. Blissey's the new one. Ghostafleur, thank you for not giving us a Blissey there. Oh my gosh. So many Blissies. If they were Blissey V, that actually wouldn't be so bad, but these are just the regular card. Okay, let me check these trades and then I'll come back and do some more codes. And again, guys, if you've already gotten codes, please leave some of these codes for people who have not gotten stuff yet. Wooloos. Too many Wooloos. The only good thing that Wooloos are for are when we use them to run people over. Roll down the hill, boys. Go get them. Oops. I always click the wrong thing. There we go. No! Like gold Raikou coins. Oh, thank you. I actually don't have any of these. I guess I could trade. What's this? Oh, Zero Aura. Okay. If you really want to do that, that's cool. I'll take them. I'll take the coins. They're tradable. But yeah, Wooloos. Lots and lots of Wooloos. Thank you for the coins, sir. I appreciate that. That's him saying thanks for the Drat Cloak. Just make sure you use that Drat Cloak. Make sure you put it in the deck. Okay, I think that's, yeah, currently no trades. All right, let's go do a few more codes here. I saved your life? I don't think I did that. I'll check that trade here in just a second. Galarian Obstagoon. Man, we were getting a lot of duplication today. Yeah, at this point, it looks like we're just kind of getting repeat stuff at this, yeah. But, well, Bunnelby's different. We haven't gotten a Bunnelby today. I believe that's from the pin set. More Ghostafleur. Come on, give us a deck. We haven't had a deck in a while. Even a Raichu deck. Snorlax. I don't know what Snorlax that is. Lapras. Good old Lapras. We have had a Lapras earlier today. I'll do one more here. Scorch. Yeah. Lots of duplication. I think that's the first Bunnelby we've gotten today. I think that's the second Snorlax. I think that's the second Lapras, second Scorch. But we've gotten like 4 Obstagoons, I think, and like 3 Ghostafleurs. Gotta pay respect for Wooloo. So there you go. There's a few codes. I'll leave them up there for a few more seconds. Give you all a chance to grab them if you could. And if you didn't, well, I guess then you're just royally... So that one person who just can't manage to get a code, he's like... Sorry. Okay, let me... let me go check this trade now. Yes, you missed it, man! And it was one of the easiest ones we've done. See what we got here. Celesteela. Don't really need that Rillaboom. Garbodor. Don't have the... Oh, it's Pokemon League. They're all Pokemon League, but... I don't know, man. That card is worth at least a pack. At least they're all rares. Oh, hold on. Can you be sending me stuff yet? I guess I'll do it. I'll probably end up getting more of these. Do you have Urshifu V Rapid Strike promo? I can look. I don't really have a lot of Urshifu stuff. You have 0 versions of the card. Yeah, I don't have a ton of Urshifu stuff. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, you wanted the... Which one was it? Urshifu V Rapid Strike. I have this one. And this one. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of Urshifu stuff. Which of these did you want? Because you said promo. I don't think... Is this the promo? I don't even know. That's how little I pay attention to Urshifu stuff. Yeah, I never really gave it a go to try and build one of these decks. In-game name is the same as the channel name. Yeah, that's all the Urshifu stuff I've got. Not a lot. I don't know who Hippo is, but please stop sending that request. Yeah, you're just interrupting me at this point, man. Yeah, not much. I guess if I really wanted to, I could make an Urshifu deck. Because I've got some decent stuff here. Well, this is... Let me see. That's single strike, though. Let's see. Single... Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3... I would need one more single strike Urshifu V in order to make the deck. Yeah, because I've got the V maxes. So yeah, I would need one more red one if I decided to make the deck, but I don't really want to. Alright, let me check these trades again. Doesn't work on your iPad. Trevenant for Zarude. I don't really need the Trevenant, but I also don't need the Zarude either, so there you go. Oh man, I'm yawning. I was gonna log off like an hour ago, but then things got busy, and I was like, I can't just leave y'all hanging. I am Hippo Slim, sorry. What? You're a hippo. Oh, speaking of which, I'll show you all the Who's That Pokemon we did earlier. Here, I'm going to show it to y'all. For those of you who weren't here. Here is the Pokemon. Now, no prizes here, but again, for those who weren't here, guess what Pokemon you think that is. Don't spam. Just put it in chat. Just who do you think it is? Okay, Blueface thinks it's Ditto. Mamacita thinks it's Ditto. The trades don't work? That's weird. They should work. Unless you haven't unlocked trading on your account. Leo. No, it's not Leo. Kevin thinks it's Ditto. It's Pikachu! Is it Pikachu? It's Pikachu! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do the Who's That Pokemon thing, but since somebody said it's Pikachu... It's Clefairy. It's Zacian. Nah, but the reason why I liked doing this one is because just the silliness. Here, I'll show you the answer here for you. Where is the answer? There we are. And for those of you who aren't here, usually when we do the who's that Pokemon thing, then I say, okay, well, it's been 45 seconds. Let's see what the answer to who's that Pokemon is, etc., etc. As soon as I get this thing ready, come on. There we go. And then I'd be like... And if you said Ditto, you'd be right, but I just love that face he makes. The face he makes is hilarious. But yeah, I try to do a Who's That Pokemon every week. Every Saturday I try to do a show for Pokemon, and we give out codes and all that stuff. For those of you who are new, yeah, every Saturday I do a show. We do Pokemon online. We always give codes. And we always do a Who's That Pokemon. And the way that Who's That Pokemon works is just like that. Is I will post up like a silhouette of a Pokemon. And this one was easy, I'm not going to lie. That one was really easy. And I purposely made it easy because I wanted to show that goofy face. But other ones are actually kind of hard sometimes. And so the way it would generally work is I'm like, okay, who's that Pokemon? And I'd put it up there. And then everybody would get a single guess to guess which Pokemon that was. Certain rules applied, like if you spammed, then you would lose automatically, stuff like that. And then whoever got it right would usually get a prize. And that prize, in fact, this week, the prize we give out was, we actually have a lot of prizes. The main prize was a copy of this Glacian GX deck, the Snowy Gaze deck. That one was for first place. And then for the runners up, I believe we gave... Oh yeah, we gave Vivid Voltage packs. Yeah, each of the runners-up got a Vivid Voltage pack. Because there was only 3 people that participated. Because everybody was off doing their own thing. So I was like, well, we're going to have it. Because I like to have it like right after the first hour is over. Yeah, Gaming won it. He got the Glacian deck. Squidward. But they're usually pretty fun. And like I said, I try to make them a little harder at times just to, make it more of a challenge. In fact, last week, where's the... I think I still have the one from last week. Do I? Yes, I still have the one from last week. I'll show you this one. What do you think? What do you got? Now, if you were here last week, don't tell them. Don't give them the answer. I want to see if they actually can guess it. Well, I don't have one. I don't have a new one for Who's That Pokemon, and it takes me a little time to make them. But this is the one I did for last week. And again, if you were here, don't tell them the answer. I want to see if they can guess. We'll give you a few seconds, no prizes. I just want to see if y'all can guess. And we'll even do the little music and everything. There you go. See, we'd put it up, and now you would have to guess who it is. And this one was actually pretty hard. In fact, I think only one person got it. Yeah, at the time, I think we had like 8 people who went through and gave a guess, and only one person got it. So far, we've got Leaveney, Flapple. Flapple's a good guess. But yeah, a lot of people were kind of struggling with it. Here, let me go ahead and start loading up the answer here. Easy. Who is Easy? Squidward. All right, let's load up the answer here. There we go. Okay, and then of course I would go to the answer and I would put the little thing on again. The answer is... I'm sorry. I had to find a way to do Leo this time. It could be Skrelp. Skrelp is actually a good guess. I'll give you that. It does actually look like Skrelp. But yeah, sometimes I'll put the Leo face up there just for, you know, a few laughs. But it actually was Leafany. The correct answer is Leafany. And like I said, last week when we did it, only one person guessed it correctly. He was like, I think he was the last person to guess, and he got it. But yeah, it actually is Leafany. Just to kind of throw little screwballs at you all, sometimes I'll do this, where I turn it on their side, or I'll change the angles sometimes, just to kind of mess with you a little bit. And other times, I'll actually use fan artwork, and not the official artwork, so it's a little bit harder. Like another one I did was... Where's another one here? I still got some of the ones from a couple weeks ago. Let me see, where... Here we go. Like, we did this one, which is not official artwork. Somebody did get it, though. But yeah, this one was a little harder for some people. Yeah, see, this one's a bit harder, but there is one particular thing about the silhouette that gives it away. He's like, one time he did a crawling Incineroar, and he's like, oh, my bad. But yes, this was Incineroar. And here, I'll put the regular one up there, or the non-silhouette version. Where is it? There you are. See, there's the one. There's the answer. So as you can see, that's not official artwork, but it's fan art. And so it threw a lot of people off, but somebody had mentioned that the one thing that gave it away was the tail. Yeah, there you go, Mega, you got it there. It's the tail thing. That's what gave it away. And that's how that one person who got it was, he said, that's how I knew it was Incineroar, because of his tail. So I was like, there you go. Tiny little hint like that did it. That was you? Oh, there you go. So you got the Incineroar. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So yeah, we do little games like this like every week, usually right at the 1 hour mark or a little bit after it. That's usually when I do the Who's That Pokemon stuff. And it's usually pretty fun. Everybody usually has a good time. I think that's as far back as I go, because usually I'll only keep them for a couple of weeks and then I'll delete them to save room. Did I have any more? Oh, I had this. Well, not that one. This one. Yeah, nobody got this one. Everybody was like, I have no clue what that is. Nobody knew what this was. Yeah, literally no one got that right. Everybody was like, I have no clue what that is. And so I let it go out there for a little bit, and I was like, okay, fine. Here's the answer. Giovanni. Giovanni's actually not a bad guess. But yeah, it was Leo. I used to do the meme ones too, but everybody was just like, those are annoying. It was either people either really liked them or they really hated them. So what I was doing for a time is I would do two of them. I would do the meme one, which was the first one. You'd still get a prize if you got it right, but I would do the meme one, and then the next one I would do the real one. So I have started thinking about doing that too. Instead of using just Pokemon, I want to start using the artwork for some of the trainers. Because some of them are pretty distinctive and others you can't really tell too much. So yeah, I might start doing trainers too. In fact, what I'll probably do is if I do start using a trainer, I'll probably let you guys know in advance. Like right before I put it up, I'll say, okay, this is not a Pokemon, this is a trainer. Now, I think guessing a trainer would be easier because there's not as many, but still kind of neat. You never knew who Leo was before you joined the stream. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. How do you not know Leo? He's like a famous movie star. Well, I guess maybe not everywhere, but still. He's a famous star. Let me check all these trades. Don't really watch those. Oh, somebody took my trade. Yeah, somebody took my... Yep, somebody gave me the 14 packs for the Suicune. Yay, someone took it. So now I have 14 packs that I can open now. Let's see, what do we got here? Salamence for a Charizard reverse. Sure, that's fine. I'm trying to think though, who would be a good trainer to use? Because I don't want to use anything too recent. Turffield Stadium. That's fine. I don't want to use anything too recent because I think that would be too easy. Like if I use like Nessa or someone like that, you guys would get it in a second. Why can't I put my Monte Carlo VMAX on my trading list? Is it locked to you? If it has the little gray lock next to the card, then you can't trade it. It's locked to your account. For a Skyfield, actually, I wouldn't mind having another Skyfield. That's fine. There you go. Okay, let me load up this other trade. Can you battle me? Possibly. You know what? What type of battle do you want to do? Theme, standard, or gym leader? Let's see. Ursaring and a Braviary. I don't really need those, but sure, I'll do that. There you go. Yeah, any card that you have a little lock next to it, it's locked to your account. So unfortunately, it's yours forever. Yeah, the only ones you can trade are the ones that don't have the locks by them. I mean, like, you can have multiples that, like, see how this doesn't have a lock on it? That I can trade if I wanted to. But there are certain ones in here somewhere. Oh, I think I passed one. Yeah, here we go. Like this one, if it's over here in the gray area with the lock, it means you have one that you can't trade. If I had a one over here, that means that I would have one available for trade. So, yeah, unfortunately, I would not be able to trade this even if I wanted to. I'm going to open these packs real quick because we got 14 packs for that Suicune V. Watch me nail another one. I've actually had some pretty good luck today. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. That's another thing, too. You have to mark them as traded or as tradable with the little back and forth arrow. Oh, another Snowleaf badge. Nice for reverse. Ampharos. Got a million of these. Oh, Rescue Carrier, Crystal Cave. Oops, what's this? I mark all these, but almost nobody ever wants these. But they're there. Some people like to have the whole set. Come on, pack 2, give me something. Again, I'm looking... In this pack, I'm really just looking for the Glaceon alternate arts. Pyroar. Flapple. Do you have a Mew? Burn it. Look, see, and that's the Hitmonchan somebody just traded me again. Hippowdon. Articuno. Well, so far, nothing really great out of these packs. That's the chance you take, though, when you trade packs like that. Oh, we got a reverse rare. Reverse Talonflame. At least I didn't have it. Really? Here, have 2 Talonflames. This has happened to me way too much. Where I get the same rare and the same reverse. That's so dumb. And look, another Hitmonchan. Yeah, these packs ain't going so well right now. Elemental badge. Oh, look at that. Rayquaza VMAX. I don't think he's worth what he was, but he does still have some value. He's worth 12. Nice. So we just made it back again. I could go trade for another 12. There we go. Nice. There you go. It took care of everything. Yeah, you missed most of the codes, man. I mean, I still have a ton left, but I'm opening packs right now. So there we go. Nice. We got the Rayquaza VMAX. Nice little hit there. Oh, didn't have this thing. Woobat. And Raichu. I'm just going to make sure most of this stuff is marked. Do I want to trade that? I'll only take packs for it. Certain cards like that, I will only take packs. Let's see, we've got another reverse rare. Florges. And another Wishy-Washy. Trade the Raihans. Flaffies. Gossifleur, Seismitoad, good old Golduck, still got a few more packs to go here. We got packs tomorrow. Rescue Carrier. And a Shiftry. I think that Rayquaza is going to be the only really good thing I get out of these. Everybody's like, fine, here, you got the Rayquaza, now go away. No more good cards for you. Ribbon Badge. Another Seismitoad. Wow, how have I not marked Dream Ball? I think I got like, what, 3 packs to go? Oh no, I got more. Okay. Mareep. Smeargle. Ugh, so many of these stupid cards now. Oops. So many Hitmonchans. Do you have a Mew or a Mewtwo to offer? Oh my god! Get out of here! Alternate art! Rayquaza VMAX! Look at that! That is nice. How much is that one? 27 to 30! Oh my god, talk about that trade working out, man. Finally, I'm getting some good luck with these packs. That's awesome. Wow. So, 2 Rayquaza VMAX, one of them the alternate art. That's so pretty. Dang. I'm going to trade these too. I have no use for them. I'm just going to trade them. We still got more packs to go too. If I get another one, I'm just going to lose my mind. Sylveon, this is actually my second Sylveon VMAX. I traded my other one to Serenity like the first day the set came out because she really wanted them. I don't think Sylveon's worth what he was. Let me see, Sylveon. Oh, wow, actually he is. 9.5 to 9. Wow. These packs are just on fire right now. 9.5 to 9. Wow, that's insane. These packs are just insane right now. And I was starting to have, doubts. Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I think I'm done now. Anything else is going to be insane. Yeah, more Talonflame. Yeah, I've made so many packs back on this. I've made like 50 packs off of these. Another Ampharos. Oh, this I traded it on the public trade, so they have no idea. Flapple. We still got 2 more after this one. Victini. At least you guys are here to see this. Oh, bag on. Gordy. Oops. And a shift tree. Last pack of this set. Hoppip. And a Marshadow. Yeah, I figured we were done. Getting 3 big cards like that out of 14 packs, that's... Wow. I should go buy a lottery ticket. That's insane, man. That's a lot of good cards out of just that. Let me go check this trade here. Yeah, for those 3 cards, I'm only taking packs. Let's see what we got here. I won't do 3. That'll take me below 4, so I will not do this. I'll trade 2 of them, but I won't go below that. Sorry. I don't mind the Blastoise so much, but the most I'll do here is 2. Especially because these are reverse, and I think this one's just a standard, right? Yeah, this is just a standard. Yeah, these are actually worth a little bit more. But I'll still do the 2 for 2. Somebody did trade me for the deck box, did they? Oh my god, they did! Wow, that's insane. I just realized that. Wow. Somebody actually took the deck box. For 5 packs. That's insane, man. How's that possible? That's just weird. Oh, man. I actually feel bad for that one. That's why those packs kept going. Because I thought, wait a minute, I should be done already. That's because the extra 5 packs. Okay, that makes sense now. But that's kind of insane. I kind of want to show you all what I did, but I'm not kidding. I feel bad for that because I honestly didn't think it would go through. But I was like, I'll just leave it there, and I'm bound nobody's going to, I'm pretty sure nobody's going to take it, and somebody took it. This is insane. Okay, here, I'll show you guys what I did after I do these trades. It's not exactly underhanded what was done, just so you guys know, because sincerely, I do not, and I never rip people off. That is not my thing at all. I did it mostly as just an experiment to see if it would actually work, because one of our friends here in chat had mentioned that he had traded for what he thought was a Battle League Black Kyurem deck. Okay? So the actual, the full deck, all the cards and stuff. But when he did the trade, he realized that it wasn't for the deck, it was just for the deck box. Which obviously is a completely different thing. So what do we got here? Oh, you want the Mewtwo GX. Everybody likes this Mewtwo. Let's see what do you got here. Gyarados, Rapid Strike Energy. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. There you go. But here, I'll show you what I did. And again, it's up to you if you guys want to do it. To me, it doesn't feel right. It just doesn't. But this is what I did. Hold on. Actually, I need to make a change on something else here. Just before I do it, or else it won't work. Okay. See, I have Battle Arena deck White Kyurem. Okay. Let me just change the deck box out to something else. I'll change it into this. Okay. So now my other deck box is available for me to trade. So what I did was I went to trade, create trade, public trade, and I went over here to packs and I just put in Evolving Skies and I put in 5 packs. Okay. Now the number of packs was an arbitrary number. It didn't have any real meaning. It was just, like I said, it was just an experiment. I sincerely didn't think anybody would take this. That's why I asked for 5 packs, because I'm like, there's no way anybody's taking this. So, here, I'll actually approve your message there, Greninja. There you go. So what I did is I went over here to to I am giving, then I went to gameplay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's the deck box. So I went over here, and and again, this is not the deck. This is just the box. Okay, it says it right here. Battle Arena deck, white Kyurem deck box. Okay, specifically says that. Let me go ahead and put the trade in. I'm putting for 8 hours post trade. Okay, so now you see it there. I'm asking for 5 Evolving Skies packs, but look what it says here. It says, I am giving Battle Arena deck white Kyurem. So at a glance, somebody sees that, they may think they're getting the full deck, but they're not. They're getting just the deck box. And what a lot of people don't do, and this is something that I do personally every time, is when I go and I look at some of these trades like these, something that may seem like a little too good to be true, I'll right-click. Now, when you right-click, it specifically tells you Battle Arena deck, white Kyurem deck box. So now here you know you're just getting the deck box, okay? But apparently what somebody did was they saw just this without deck box right there, because it cuts it off, and thought they were getting an entire deck, which is why they took the trade. Somebody took it. It blows my mind that somebody actually took it. In fact, I feel so bad, I'm going to burn this. I'm canceling this. Like I said, I feel bad for that person. I have no idea who took it. There we go. Now it finally took it off. Okay. So yeah, the person who took it, they basically gave me 5 packs for a deck box. Now, somebody may have legitimately just wanted the deck box. I personally don't think it's worth 5 Evolving Skies, but yeah, that's yeah. I would hope that you all won't do something like that. Like I said, it's. I sincerely didn't think anybody would do it, but they did. But like I said, I guess if they really did, I mean, I could take a look at trade history. Let's see who did it here. Okay, that's the one I killed. Here it is. Poke TCG. Oh, okay, I have no idea who this person is. But that's the person who took it. Yeah, I don't know who they are. But they approved it. It still baffles my mind that somebody actually did that. That's crazy. Yep. Well, nothing I can do about it now, man. Shut up, dude. Dre. Yeah, Gaming did it earlier. He was saying there he thought he gave his SB and VMAX for a deck. You checked on the zone and both of them were worth 2 EVs? So, I mean, the deck boxes themselves? Let's see. Let me take a look here. Black. Okay, I see it here. Yeah, I do see the deck box. Well, here's the thing. Is the numbers that it's telling me here are very, very tiny. It's saying 0 to 2 packs with 1 person selling, 0 people buying. So the demand is very light. There's almost no demand for that deck box. And the person who's selling is the person who's asking 2 packs. That's why you see that there. So, again, is it necessarily worth it? I personally don't think it is. But I guess if somebody actually really does just want the deck box, then hey, you know. For all I know, the person who took it from me maybe has 500 Evolving Skies packs. I don't know. You know, this is one of those things. At least they'll learn to check trades now. Yeah. We've all gone through that. Or sometimes you have to learn to wait on your trades too. Like when, was it Chilling Rain? I think it was Chilling Rain had just come out. And it was Chilling Rain, because I got a Shadow Calyrex VMAX. And the very first day it was available, I traded it and I got 17 packs for it. So you'd think, hey, that was pretty good. But then it jumped up to like 32 packs for a while, and I was like, well, maybe I should have waited. But it happens. That's just kind of, you know. You got a gold Tapu Koko and Charizard GX out of one Hidden Fates TCGO pack. Nice. But what do you guys think? Should I go ahead and trade the Rayquaza now? Oh, wait. Greninja said he wanted to get a match in. Greninja, what type of match you want to do? You want to do theme, standard, or gym leader? Yeah, I figure if I'm going to stay here for 5 hours, I might as well get some matches in here. I've only won 2 matches today. I'm like 2 and 3, I think, today. One of the matches I won was on the ladder, and another one was... Okay, well, what format? Is this gym leader? Because usually we use the other format for gym leader. Okay, he's not telling me. Well, I'm going to assume this is gym leader. So I'm going to use the gym leader deck. What is deck box? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm going to assume this is gym leader. If it's not, then I guess we can just quit. Sure, we'll go first. Yeah, he defeated me 2 times on turn 2. My deck, the deck that I was using, I hadn't really updated it very much in a long time, and my starting hands were absolute trash. Even I said it, I was like, dude, I'm gonna lose, man. I'm like, these are just trash hands. It's horrible. And yeah, sure enough, because both times you got me with Zacian? Both times I think he got me with Zacian. I was like, this is insane. Oh, really? Nothing? Ugh. Dang, I think a lot of my energy is prized. That's not good. It's not gym leader? Well, I told you we're doing gym leader. Yeah, I told you. It was either theme, a standard, or gym leader. Because if this is not gym leader, then you know that's not cool, man. Everybody wants to see gym leader. Gym leader is actually fun. Gym leader can be very fun. Theme deck? That's not a theme deck. Yeah, this is not a theme deck. Because the format that you sent over was for expanded. Do you want to do a theme deck match? Here, look. Okay, here. Look, I will send you a theme deck match then. Okay, hold on. Where are you? There you are. Theme, okay. Now I have to guess which theme deck I want to use. I guess I'll use this. There we go. So this will be a theme match. Gym leader is suffering. I actually really like gym leader. I do. I just need a few more older cards. If I can get a few more older cards from like black and white, I'll be in much better shape. Oh no. It's fire versus fire. Well, not complete fire. Oh my god, what's with the hair, man? Check out that hair. This was not a good start for me. Now I'm the one taking mulligans here. Excuse me. Sudowoodo. What do I think about Celebi V and Zarude V for my Rayquaza? No. Yeah, sorry. That's an immediate no. You've never heard of gym leader? Gym leader's it's not an official type in the game, but somebody made it up. I forget his name. And oh wow, I got both of them. But the way you do it, double check. Okay, here we go. I'll give you a quick overview here in just a second. I just want to make sure I do this right. Okay, there we go. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Gym leader is the way the format works is you can only use one particular type of Pokemon in your deck. So if you build a deck and you want to use fire Pokemon, you can only use fire Pokemon. Can't use any other types. If you want to build water, it has to be all water. Pretty much with any of the types there. Now, if you have a Pokemon that counts as two types, like say for instance, if you have one that counts as both say fire and water or something, then you can put it in a fire or water deck. You can only use cards that do not have a rule box. So no tag team cards, no V cards, no VMAX cards. None of that stuff. No GX. I think I already said GX. But yeah, it's very limited on the types of cards that you can use. In fact, yeah, me playing a match and trying to explain it's probably not the best thing. Because I'm trying to concentrate on this and also explain it. But yeah, there's a lot of limitations to it, but because of those limitations, it can actually get really, really fun. No, tag team is not allowed. No, because remember, those are GX cards. Well, let me put it this way. The tag team Pokemon cannot be used because those have a rule box. Now, as far as I know, using the tag team trainers, you can use those. Because remember, we actually asked that question not that long ago about can you actually use the trainer cards. And the tag team trainer cards, from what I understand, are perfectly fine. Wow. This is a terrible hand again. Get down there, buddy. That's all I got. Yeah, trainer tag teams are fine, but not the actual Pokemon. Because they have rule boxes. Not only that, but when it comes to your trainer cards, your trainers and your item cards, you can only use a single copy of each of the trainer cards. So if you run a Cynthia, you can only run one Cynthia. If you run a boss's order, you can only run one boss order. Wow. Not the greatest thing. Let's do some Queen's Call. Yeah, there's a lot of limitations on it, but it's actually really, really fun. After this match, I'll go through it in more detail. You kind of get it now? Yeah, one of the big things is you can only use single copies of pretty much any card. Yeah, same thing with Pokemon. Like, if you run a Sobble, you can only run a single copy of Sobble. That's it. Can't run different versions, just one Sobble, and that's it. We're gonna do this. Yeah, basic energies, you can run as many as you need. Yeah, so like these regular ones, you can run that. The same thing goes with like special energies. You can run special energies, but only one copy of each particular one. So only one double colorless, only one the various other types, I guess, that you have there. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Wow, this is not a good option here. Not good at all. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do some Queen's Call. We'll bring you out. Finally get rid of that thing. It just took way too long to get my Nido Queen going. You hate the Rapidash card. Everybody hates Rapidash. I actually run this Rapidash in my Fire Gym Leader deck. Not what I was hoping for. Now I have to hit the coin flip here or I'm in trouble. Thank you. Whew, I needed that coin flip. I needed it so bad. 12 heads in a row. That's insane. Give me what gosh, are you serious? Oh man, that's bad. I can only hope that I hit the coin flip again. No coin flip that time. Is Galarian Rapidash for do you mean Espion? A good offer? I can't say right off the top of my head. Do you mean Galarian Rapidash V? Because in some cases, a V card for a V card isn't bad. But like I said, in some instances, not in all. Obviously, you wouldn't trade, you know, like a Lapras V for a Rayquaza V. It's just not the same. Okay, come on. Here's to hoping I get what I need here. Not... well, I can work with this. Come on, give me what I need. Let's see. Okay, this can work. There we go. Put you over there. I need to get rid of all this. I have no use for all this, so I gotta use this. Yes. Because I have just way too much energy in my hand. That's better. This is actually a pretty close game. I got the coin flip again. I don't think I needed the coin flip this time around, but better to get it and not need it than to need it and not get it. I imagine he's going to stick to... Oh, I'm surprised you put that in. Oh, but that does actually make sense because it's got 70. And now it's going to get pumped up to 120. Okay. Yeah, some of these theme matches can actually be really, really good. This one is a pretty good match. I was getting a little afraid there because I was behind. But then I saw you dumping a lot of energy. So I was like, okay, I think I'll be okay. Dubwool and a Raboot. Well, we're going to see Dubwool here soon. He's going to come back. Put your two energies back in there. Well, there's Dubwool. It's got 3 in the hand. Okay. Man, I just can't draw it. I'm trying to get this Charizard, and I know it's in there. I only have 17 cards left. It's like, gosh, come on. Got the coin flip again. Yeah, in the gym leader deck that I have, I run this Rapidash, but I also run a Victini that gives you an additional coin flip if you want it. So like if you coin flip and you get a Tails, the Victini ability kicks in and it gives you a chance to flip again, which is really good. Like I said, I don't know, Blueface. I'd have to check values, but I'm in the middle of a match right now. I mean, I can check after this. Yeah, loading yourself up there. Really? Still no. Ugh. I pretty much have to do this. I have to recycle my hand again. Okay, that works. Thank you, finally. Now I feel a little more confident here. Let's see, what does this guy do? Okay. Let's see, so I can kill this thing right now, and then I'll force you to bring in your double. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I get the coin flip here or not. Didn't get it, that's fine. He'll still have to bring in double for defense. I was actually hoping for the Nidorina, but the Charizard was... Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with Charizard. Because I need to get this moving because, again, I'm getting a little low on cards. Ooh. I'm drawn. Did you get another double coming in? Oh. Vulpix. Ah, no catcher this time. Who are you gonna pull in? Are you gonna pull in my Nidorina? Oh, there's Nidorina. There you are. That's the girl I was looking for. Okay, so we'll get her going. I think best bet here is Brock. Okay, we need to put you back in, put you back in. Okay. I'm only worried about the fact that I put all 4 of those energies back in. I think that might be too many. I should have only done 2. Okay, if I get the coin flip here, we're in really good shape. Ah, no coin flip. Just 30 to himself. Oh, okay. Well, if he hits me for the 120, he's unprotected. Okay, that's actually good. So now I can kill this thing. Go Charizard. Not what I was hoping for. There we go. Give me the queen. That's why I was having a hard time getting it the first time. Because one of them was prized. Yeah, you're going to have to put energy on this guy now. And hit with a Cotton Guard, or else you're in trouble. Well, even though I still may be able to get past the Cotton Guard. Yeah, I think I can. Ooh, you've done yourself in. Yeah, you've done yourself in, man. The game's over. Yeah, you drew yourself into oblivion. I had a way to get rid of the Cotton Guard. I was just gonna, because I had energy in my hand, and then I was gonna do Roaring Resolve again, so I'd have a total of 3. So I would have hit you for just enough to kill the double. But you drew those extra cards, and I was like, what are you doing? Good game. It was a good game, though. I thought I was going to deck out and not you. Okay, let's see. Requests. There you go. And we got a trade offer. Let me check those values. Let me see. You were talking about SBNV and Galarian Rapidash V. If it's the regular... Well, let me see here. Is it the promo one from Sword and Shield Black Star? Is that the one you're talking about? Because if it's that one, it's only worth 0 to 1. So it's not a huge amount there. Surprisingly, even the alternate art Galarian Rapidash V is only worth 1/2 a pack to 2. It's really not worth that much. Okay, but I imagine the most common one is going to be that Black Star promo. So yeah, that's only at 0 to 1, so it doesn't have huge value. And you were talking about Espion. I think Espion would probably have more value. If it's a regular Espion V from Evolving Skies, that's 0.5 to 0.75. So those are actually pretty evenly matched as far as values. So if you wanted to swap one for the other one, I'd say it's fine. It's pretty even there. And again, that's assuming that these are just the regular Ultra versions. I'm not talking about like alternate arts or anything like that. So yeah, if they're just the regular ones, then it's fine. Yeah, this is the Rapidash that I'm talking about. No problem, dude. Yeah, if you trade this one for that Espion, where is the Espion here? I don't think I have the Espion in question. Yeah, I don't. There we go. Trade it for this one, that's fine. That seems perfectly fair. A full art boss's order. I do have full art boss's order, but I'm not trading them. In fact, I have... Let me see. Yeah, this one I can't trade, obviously, because it's locked to me. And this one, I just don't want to trade because I've only got the one. Boss's Order is actually on the ladder right now, if you can stand going through the ladder. It's the last card you get, but it's a good card. You see, there it is. You can grab a Boss's Order full art, but it's going to take some time. You got to get to 2,000. So if you start right now and just work for 2 weeks, you'll probably get it. It's the other Rapidash? Which Rapidash? Is it in an offer? Is that what you're sending me? Hey, what's going on, dude? Elementian. It sounds like a Pokemon. And Indeedee. Let's see, what do we got here? Melodic, a Raichu, an Altaria reverse, Ampharos. Sure, that's fine. That Indeedee is pretty darn handy. I love the watch over effect. I have that in a Psychic deck with Gardevoir, and I run 4 of them. There have been times where I've had all 4 of my Indeedee Vs on the bench, just healing like crazy every single turn. And I'd have the Gardevoir VMAX out there. Yeah, the ladder boss, it's going to be stuck to you. But if you really want one, that's one way to get it. Let's see what we got here. Tower Water and Karina's Focus for a shiny Lycanroc. If you really want to do that, sure, that's fine with me. That's a nice looking Lycanroc. I like that color. Do you want anything else? I feel like I'm kind of ripping you off a little bit there. I'll throw in some other stuff here. I'll actually counter, and I'll throw in some extra stuff for you. Let me see. What else can we give you? Let's give you some coins. I'll just throw in some coins. Here, have that coin. You can have one of these. You can have a Garchomp coin. And here, have some pants. There you go. There you go, Terracons. Yeah, that I like I said, it felt like I was kind of you were giving me a little too much because I know the Lycanroc V isn't really played that much, but it's still a shiny. And the one you were only asking for uncommons, so I figured give you a little bit more. Y'all want to do some more codes? Let's do some codes. And then I'm gonna have to wrap it up because I've been on for almost 5 hours now, and I need to get up and walk around. My legs are falling asleep. All right, here we go, guys. Code time. And as I'm getting the codes ready, again, if you want actual physical cards, I do have a card store. Link is down in the description. In fact, let me share that to chat real quick. There is the link to my card store. I sell Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic the Gathering, World of Warcraft, Force of Will, Weiss Schwartz, and soon I will also be selling Flesh and Blood cards as well. Also, if you've not joined us on Discord, there you go. Discord link right there. We have a Pokemon channel. People always hang out in there. You're welcome to join us. All right. Enough of the chit. Let's go with the chat. Here we go. Code. Oh, Tepig. Congratulations, whoever gets that one. That one has the 2 Urshifu coins. Or I could just claim it for myself and keep the coins. But no, seriously, that gives you a Tepig card, and it gives you 2 Urshifu coins from the lunchbox. The big red one and the big blue one. We've managed to get a few of those. I think that's the second one we've done today. Oh, is that the one I already put? Oh, I guess it is. Is it? Yeah, okay, I didn't do that right. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit copy. There we go. Another Rillaboom. And for those of you over on Twitch, if you want, I also stream over to YouTube. So if you're more comfortable with YouTube, you're more than welcome to join us over there. In fact, YouTube is my primary streaming thing. I just use the Restream service so that I can stream to multiples. So I stream to YouTube, Twitch, and to another service called Trovo, which is much smaller. But I still like, streaming to them. Another Tapu Koko. You got the Tepig? Nice. The Tepig's okay. I like the coins. The coins is what really drives that code. More Sudowoodo. And we'll do one more here. An Appleton. I don't know which Appleton that is. There we go. Tepig, Rillaboom, Gardevoir, Tapu Koko, Sudowoodo, and Appleton. I thought I had another list here. Hold on. Oh, let me remove this. There we go. I do still have a list of Champions Path packs. Y'all want some of these Champions Path packs? I'll throw a few of these up here. Usually packs I try to hold on to and only just dish out a few here and there, just to kind of make them last. So I'll throw out like 3 of them here. Let me clear these out. Go over here. There we go. There's one pack of Champions Path. Another one. And we'll do one more. Again, because I like to make these last. And Champions Path actually does have some really good cards in it. So there you go. 3 Champions Path packs for you guys. Hopefully each of you gets one. I know there's more than just 3 of y'all here, but still, I hope you can kind of share the wealth there. But yeah, Champions Path has some pretty decent stuff in it. If I'm not mistaken, it's got Boss's Order, it's got Marnie in it, it's got Professor. So it's got some very usable cards. Whew. Man, I'm tired. LimeWire? What is this? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I think I'm done for the day, guys. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It was fun. Expect a video tomorrow. Probably going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster box opening for Dawn of Majesty. I'm hoping to get some good stuff out of it. The last one was not good, so I didn't even post it. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Dawn of Majesty opening. I also have a Battle Styles lunchbox opening that I've already filmed. I'll probably post that one on Monday though. But yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys, and all the subs over on YouTube. Like I was saying, make sure you join us in Discord. Buy some cards for me if you feel like it. And I guess I don't know. Sometimes I do get bored on Sundays, and I'll stream occasionally on Sundays, but I wouldn't count on it. So yeah. So until next time, guys, run in a circle, eat a potato, go outside, go in the backyard and dig a hole, jump in, and call yourself a carrot, because that's what life is about. And until next time, listen to Peter Griffin talking about Star Wars.